Whitney,
right.
stop doing weed.
So
I'm
last
kidding.
time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you fought your way to escape from mind flayers and made your way to the Drow city via teleport and flight. And that's pretty much it. If there's anything you would like to add, go ahead. But that's about it.
I
Well,
probably should have died.
we
Yeah,
found our missing group members.
I kept wanting to kill you, but and I was the moment that I was finally actually about to, I saw an opportunity for Mystalia to kill you, and so I took that, and then it didn't pan out
Why would I
Mind
kill him?
freak.
because the bridge.
But why would I not featherfall him
I
or
didn't
catch him?
expect you to remember it.
Yeah,
Why
you'd
would
hope
I
you
not?
forget it. You'd hope you forget and I go tumbling down.
Why would I forget that
Yeah.
after using it so much up to that point?
I don't know.
Sometimes a slip of the
Weed?
mind.
We don't know.
Sometimes I think that you really think so little of my intelligence.
Oh
mean,
shit, she's
I keep
catching on.
forgetting
Maybe
to have
she's not that
stunning
dumb.
strength.
I'm sorry, Whitney. I didn't mean it.
It's almost like
I'm just,
bullying.
I'm just not gonna say
I'm,
anything.
I'm on your
I'm
side,
just
Lynette.
an inborn
never do.
troll. I'm just an inborn troll. I'm sorry. You know, it's like an ingrown toenail. You don't ask for it, it just happens. It's not personal.
So anyway, you guys, with the use of Varsum's mass suggestion, were able to circumvent the guards that had surrounded you when you teleported in. Mateo, Robin, and Verseshka are just camping
Chilling.
outside the gate, and the rest of the party is at the inn taking a long rest. What now?
Our camping out, that's a long rest too, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's as
I've already
long as you
refreshed
want
all
it to
my
be.
stuff.
Oh, wait, this is the long rest after the last long rest, right? Or is it not?
Yes.
Or is... Okay, so then that means I get my 2 points in dexterity then, right?
Yeah. Go ahead, put those in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So
Finally.
I'd like to wake up super early and make everyone some bat guano tea.
What?
Even the clown?
No,
Oh,
you're not
you're
there.
not.
It's just me and Vaseshka and Mateo.
Oh.
All right. So you wake up early with your radar that lets you know where beasts are. You find where some bats would be dropping their dew.
Excellent.
Get some guano.
Wait. It's +2 to that big number or +2 to the small number? The
The big
dexterity
number.
mod
Gonna
or the...
serve poo tea
Okay.
to them?
Sounds like it.
Woo!
So if you got a 16 in dexterity, it would go up to 18.
Alright, so now my dexterity mod is 4. Because 2 bumped it up to the 4 threshold. And so that means now I've gained the points in everything that matters.
And now the manual of quickness of action is out of magic, but it will regain it in 100 years.
I'll be around then. Not really, but still.
Can we use a wish spell to advance that item 100 years into the future?
Sure.
Is there a
Cool.
time mage that can advance the age too? You know, wink wink.
No, there's no time.
I don't think those exist.
Uh,
I think
it should.
that there's a wizard subclass of chronergy that does kinda stuff with time. But either way,
Yes.
you make your tea.
Okay. And then I'll ask Mateo. Well, Robin will ask Mateo. So, are you okay?
Um, pretty good now.
What were you thinking? Wandering off on your own in the
You
Underdark.
know, I don't think about what I do very often.
Well, if you ever get lost or separated from the group, just stay put
You
and
know,
have
I'll do
faith.
that.
Your team will look for you. If you have to move, leave some traces or tracks.
That would be a
Even the
smart thing to
youngest,
do.
even the youngest gnomes know this.
Well,
Yeah.
he's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
And he did leave tracks.
Maybe he was hit on the head too hard
You know, I should learn to
during his fights.
not trust disembodied voices.
But yeah, I'm
But
glad you're okay. You had
you
me
should
worried.
trust clowns, though.
I'll I'll try my best to actually wait for the entire group. Because I should be dead right now. Okay.
So I don't
Hey,
need I don't need to
hey.
roll intimidation for that, do I? That's your row, by the way.
No, you don't need to roll
I
intimidation.
understand.
If we want to be real about it, the situation that led to the voices that led to him basically jumping into the water and having that problem, uh, was 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 in part having him be rescued by the clown, which should not be trusted. See, you can't just distrust everything you probably shouldn't be trusting anyways. You can trust some things you shouldn't trust.
Alrighty.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I pull out the sending stone. And guys, Chesney, where are you at right now? I'm here in Nervazal. I'm waiting outside the gates. Where are
Uh,
you?
You hear nothing because while you did take a long rest, it wasn't to the next dawn.
Damn it!
I'll be playing
Oh, and
around
by the
with my
way,
pipe as well.
uh, we
Years.
in this long rest, is it possible to consider that I can do the short rest stuff? I mean, what's a long rest if not a big amounts of short rests?
Uh,
Right.
I'd say probably not. You know, because
Aw.
a long rest is you sleeping. A short rest is you sitting on a stump and breathing heavy for a couple minutes and then just getting a second wind over the rest of the hour.
I guess that's fair, especially considering I was sitting on a stump breathing heavy over a book.
So, you have your tea.
I'll give Mateo
Does
and
this
the Seshka one.
Ready?
you can feel the
Tea.
gaze of a clown?
So
Now I
Yeah,
now at your
give me
lady
a
bits, it's
perception
okay.
check.
who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
2 seconds.
I thought you meant for Seshka and Mateo.
That's what I thought.
Have you refilled my spell slots, Whitney?
Yes, I have.
Thank you.
No, you don't see the
I
clown.
mean that's lower than his base perception though, so
What the hell?
Well,
like
you
his
know what?
passive
Yeah,
perception.
you'd probably see the clown then.
What is outside the
Alright.
gate?
No, he's just staring at you from the inside of the gate
oh,
because you felt
Actually,
the
yeah,
gaze of a clown. I'm going with it.
Oh, I see.
yeah, but if we track back a little, does the groups were separated,
Huh?
right? So I actually can't.
What? You mean you don't want to do this?
Oh, I really do want to do this, but I don't want to break the context of the story we have going.
Well,
Um,
after 8
um.
hours, if you could
Oh.
wake up and then, go running around the
Stare
town
at
and just see them outside the gate.
Oh, okay. So if it doesn't break the context, then yeah, that clown is totally peeping up that gnome.
Mm.
Not in a sexual way though. It's kind of just looking at her head.
Are you
Yeah, well,
sure?
I'll pretend to ignore it.
And now, do you take a drink
Hold
of your
on.
tea? Hold on.
Hold on. Hold
Uh,
on, wheat.
I take a sip of the tea. Yeah.
You take a sip of the tea. It tastes kind of strange.
Hmm.
Strange good.
Or are you trying to make it good?
Of course.
It's made out of bat guano.
Yeah, it's like one of the richest delicacies in Earth.
Is it?
Yeah.
It
All right.
Do you
I'm
want a
actually
survival
listening
roll?
right now. Are you
I
serious?
watched, no, I'm serious. I
Um,
watched a movie once, and
You-
He's actually not joking that if the movie you're referring to is Ace Ventura When Nature Calls.
no, it wasn't. It was the bucket list.
Well, either way, backguano actually is considered a bit of a delicacy if you prepare it a certain way, especially in teas in certain other countries.
Yeah, and coffee, and
The other
my
reason people are
survival.
turning away from it is
yeah, go
because
ahead and roll
it's wrong.
survival to see if you can actually do that.
Yeah, this is gonna buff us.
Yeah,
It's
but,
I
alright.
mean,
it can provide.
You can
some
have
nutritional
good
benefit.
bat poop tea.
Huh,
I mean, hey,
pretty good.
I get this. This tea was made before my peeping, so therefore that survival goes through. But you know,
Yes,
when
and
he
out of
decided to ignore,
yeah, whenever
Yeah.
you decide to ignore the clown, a pie just
Well,
comes
I'd like-
up and slaps you in the face.
We camped 120 feet away from the gate, so
It says say 60
it?
feet.
is it too far away?
You could have just
Yeah,
said
that would be too
65
far
feet.
away.
yeah, I
yeah.
should have said 65.
So we're just
You're
Okay,
70.
well then,
you're a distant flat.
Damn it.
well then, you're lucky I'm not trying to outright murder someone because I do have a pie that's 600 feet.
Holy crap.
I'd respect that one more than these ones.
Well,
To die to that pie, you'd be like, oh, I lived a good life.
So the guard, is it the same guard that we dealt with last night?
It seems to be, yes.
I'd offer her some tea.
She will take it gratefully.
Okay. And I'll say, hello again, your drowness. It's very important that we gain entry into the city. Our friends are already inside. And I've written this down, by the way, I'm reading it.
Okay.
We had a run-in with mine munchers yesterday, and I've learned that they are leaving the Underdark to go to the surface. I fear one of our party might be infected, and I need to examine them at once. You know, the one with green hair, red nose, yellow pants, smells a little. He isn't very combat savvy, and he encountered one whilst lost and alone. Please let us in.
You mean that
my
one over
hair
there?
is red, you asshole.
Is it red? Is it? I was going
My
off your
hair is
icon.
red.
Yeah, the icon is different.
I don't know why Joey made my hair green.
Hey, you said do whatever, man. So that's what I did.
Oh. Well, see, at base, my hair, my appearance would be that of my image, you know. So basically, Ronald McDonald. But because of my disguise ability stuff, the token fits too, completely.
Yeah, he can
Well, I
change
would
his hair at
describe-
will.
I would have described how you look at the moment, because I'm very perceptive.
You know what would be funny is to just picture Ronald McDonald with a bunch of different clown outfits stacked on top of his original Ronald McDonald outfit.
Cause I need to have the Ronald McDonald image so I can pull my favorite joke that one time I did to Eris.
Well,
You guys remember, right?
I'll need a deception roll.
What am I deceiving?
What are you deceiving?
That's a good question.
He's actually not deceiving. He's persuading or asking
Well,
or something. Wait.
there are many of those things that weren't true. So
Uh,
if you can explain them to the DM, then I will change my mind.
what part wasn't true?
Yeah, it was all true. I
They're
wrote
not
it
trying to
true.
go to the surface for one.
I thought the map person was
Yeah,
one.
that's somebody trying to get people to go down under. They're not trying to go to the surface.
I just meant that, they've got someone infected on the surface. But yeah,
Oh. See, the words that you use matter.
okay. Yeah,
You might have just not heard right.
it doesn't make a difference. I've still got the same -1. But yeah, persuasion or deception, up to you.
Well, this is persuasion now. Now that you've cleared it up.
See, simple misunderstandings.
She looks at you and says,
Never once.
"Do you have a passport now?"
Oh my god. I forgot about that. Damn.
Never once has semen hurt me so bad.
Yeah. I don't have a passport. But he does. Don't you, Mateo?
I do. Right
He
here.
does, he does, he does, he does. Let's go.
Does
The puppet,
Vaseshka?
however, does not.
Ah.
It got, unless she got it replaced, which we have never really cleared up if she did.
You guys did get fake passports from Ted.
We got fake IDs from dead, yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, didn't? I was about to say no. Maybe that was the first time we got IDs. I was about to say, didn't Verseshka miss out on that because she wasn't there somehow?
No.
I don't know.
Robin
Maybe
and
that was just
Garbage
the first
did
time when
miss
she was
out
the
on that,
penguin.
though.
But she'll look over to the man and be like, "That would get him in." But
Okay,
but
sorry.
he would need a woman to accompany him.
Okay.
Well, this guy is a handful, so maybe 2 women.
One
Does
for
the
each
puppet
nut.
count as a
I
woman?
mean,
I mean, this is just a puppet that kind of follows us around.
I was about to say, does that count?
But I will thank her very much. And she won't regret it. We won't be any trouble.
She nods and thanks you again for the tea.
Okay.
I give her the finger guns as we pass by. Thank you.
Hey.
She scoffs.
Yeah, I will tap the fingers
Man.
down and just behave.
All right. Okay. All right.
I love Mateo. I love him.
I would very much appreciate it if we found a tailor too. I got torn up clothes.
So I suppose we'd go to Garbage.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. What?
He'd be on the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah, and ask him where everyone else is.
Oh God, you guys are in for a wild ride.
Wait, hold on a second. Real quick. Did you guys go in?
That's what I thought you were allowing us to do.
No, I was not.
Okay.
I was saying that Robin can't go in because she doesn't have a passport, and Mateo can't go in because he doesn't have a guardian.
Guardian. Okay.
He doesn't have a
Oh.
babysitter.
I thought that was you saying that I could go as his guardian. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
that's what we took
potentially,
those.
I
Okay.
could come out there and escort him in.
Yeah, but then Robin.
But-
and
Yeah,
Seshka
but
left out
but
there.
s-
We could still figure out a way to
But-
get her in.
but except you guys forget you have a clown who is a master of disguise.
Oh Lord.
And I already have the paperwork. I was approached by a dude.
You were approached
Or
by a
well, it
dude.
wasn't declared. It wasn't declared, or well, do dev apparently, considering how this town works. But I wasn't but we come out for the funsies. We were supposed to be approached by the people who would give us the paperwork
Yeah, you
each.
each got 10 copies of the exact same paperwork allowing you free reign in the city.
Cool.
Can that
And
be shared with other people?
they begrudgingly after the after the 24 hours or whatever is over and they're done with their thing and the spell no longer works on them, they're just like, God dang it. But no,
So can I?
they can't
Okay.
be shared.
So what? Do I have to roll anything for my Master of Disguise kit?
Does it say you do? I don't think you have to roll anything to change.
Yeah, I don't.
But it would be deception to see if they believe you about being a woman, I'm guessing.
God, I have to admit this deception comes way more active than the performance, cause
Are you
Well,
you know
that's why
I, I
performing?
still
deception's
have
part
a
of charisma, isn't it?
I still have a very
Yeah.
I'm still very confused as to why a performance can't be believed. But
Because you're
I
lying.
have to roll with the punches here.
Yeah, some people aren't good liars.
You see, just
Well,
because
isn't a performance a lie at base?
just because you are performing a lie and trying to make them believe it doesn't mean that it's a performance. Because your performance could be good, but you being able to convince them that that lie is truth could be bad.
And then that just makes it sound like persuasion.
Essentially, it is, but you're deceiving them.
You're
Yeah,
persuading them that
trick-
something is the truth that is not.
Yes, that's deception.
Well,
Whereas persuasion is using nothing but the truth or trying to talk somebody into something else.
Good or bad.
well, I switched I apply my clown costume to a female version. So imagine female version of Ronald McDonald, which that probably exists somewhere on the internet. You
Yeah,
know
it's
what? Let me
called
go see if
Wendy's.
Hey, she doesn't have clown makeup.
She should.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Miss Dahlia suffers a fatal heart attack.
Hey! Don't
it's
be jerk.
It's too late now. I'm not going to do it. But could I have done a minor illusion cantrip for the passport?
Uh,
Great.
I would say yes, but it can't move.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not doing it anyway.
Based
So,
on
yeah,
the
no.
based on the wording of minor illusion, if it is a picture, it is a still picture. So you'd be able to
So I'll just flash it like you flash a quick police badge and then put it away again. Yeah, I've got one. No. Yeah, forget it. I'll just wait outside. We'll just do what we need to do.
If you
Alright.
were to try to do the flashing the police badge motion, you would flash it and then it would stay in the air whenever you tried to put it back in your pocket.
All right. Okay.
All right, so my clown walks out there looking like this. Just without the sexy position.
Oh lord.
Are
It
you
even
sending
kind of looks
something?
like Robin with the hair. Oh gosh, that could pass for Robin with the hair if you're not
With
paying
balloon breasts. You can see the different colors peeking out of the
I like
Out of
that
the
picture
shirt.
a lot.
got a,
So,
a pink and a green different sized balloons underneath
My
the shirt.
gosh. I didn't know they could make McDonald's look so sexy.
So my clown walks out and is like, honk, honk. I can be the. Oh, right, hold on. Hold on. I have to use my voice, but holy shit, this is gonna be hard to try that, at least soften up a little. Whew.
Are you talking about? Never mind.
I use my default voice in the French accent, which is naturally meant to overly accentuate the ooh, and then bring it up to a higher pitch, which is oh god, hold on, I gotta mute my mic and hope that no one hears me from the outside of my room. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in there? But yeah, hold on.
He's trying it out. Trying it out to see if he
Do
could do it.
do do I go for cute clown or very adult woman clown?
You go for what you want, bro. Depends on
It's
what you're
gonna
trying to. Are you
suck.
trying to seduce the
I'm
drow
already
or?
regretting this. Ahem.
Oh yeah, what are you going for? Oh lord, what is happening?
Uh,
I don't know what's going on either.
Okay, this is gonna suck, but oh well. Ahem. So as goes through the gate or the doorway, the entryway. What is it? We in an entryway, doorway, gateway?
It
What?
is a gate which opens and
Okay.
closes.
Did they open
It
it?
is
Okay.
open at the moment.
Oh.
Clown just goes. Honk honk. I've gotten this from here. I suck.
With wide
These
eyes, she
are my
stares at you.
friends. These
Wide-eyed
are
stare.
my friends.
With wide eyes,
And
she
I.
stares at you and takes the paperwork, because I'm guessing you're handing the paperwork.
Yes.
Well done, Shadow.
Oh my god,
I think it's brilliant.
Alright.
this is great.
She looks over the paperwork and says, "All right, go on in," and hands it back to you.
Come, guys. And wait, who's with them? Who am I even letting in right now? I don't even know. Is that the whole party?
Robin,
It's
Mateo, and
very
Verseshka.
Oh, yes.
Ah, come, Matteo and the puppet and Robin.
About that
Doing
message you sent
hand waving.
to Dr. Zim, we'll send a messenger with an answer to the
I'm sorry.
inn.
I'm
Yeah,
I
that
missed that
works.
first part. What's going on here?
They sent a message to Dr. Zim.
Why?
Ask
What do you
them.
mean?
Is it
Why?
because of me?
Talk to him because he leads this place.
Okay. So my clown chick just pulls out the chain and shackles. Come on, Matteo.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me.
Kind of just leans into here. Play along, dude. These people are actual assholes to our
They
males. Why do you
they
think I'm dressed
just
like this?
said we could walk through.
Yeah, they did. So play along, man.
Oh my god. All right, I'll reluctantly play along.
Okay, so I put the chain and shackles and like just pull him along through the gateway and everything.
I make you
Okay,
struggle to
thank
pull me
you.
along.
I don't have any strength. You'll just outright
Yeah, I
cuck
know.
me. Clown just plops onto air quotes her lap. Oh, Mateo, don't
Oh,
do
are we
this.
going? I'm going. All right.
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Anybody.
Can we all do it? Oh well, I'll go with
Yeah.
that one.
Robin,
Yeah, I trust that one
as
more than
your
mine.
group goes into the gate, you hear the lady at the guard station go, "God, freaks."
Uh,
Hey, we may be freaks, but you're the idiot who bought it. So go fuck yourself. I didn't say that out loud because it wasn't in a French accent.
I'll just brush up shoulders with garbage and say, "Well played, friend."
I look down. I have been covering us for so long, and you just chopped my hand. Mm-mm-mm.
right. Well, I'm gonna break your body if you don't get to that end real fast.
Ooh, that's where we're going. So yeah, we get there. Do we get there? Does anything else happen, or do we just get there?
No, nothing's happening other than you walking down the street. Does anybody else want to do anything at the inn before they get there?
uh, no, I can't really. Well,
I want to look for a tailor as we're going by.
I'm curious. Does Drow City have like a um like a dance club or just a place where people go for entertainment?
Well, taverns are usually the all-around area for that sort of thing. At the moment, you're kind of in the poor part of town, where the men are allowed to have fun whenever they're not being slaves.
Hmm. I wonder
So,
what the upper part of town is like. Ah, I might go visit that. But I can just entertain around at a couple taverns while are waiting for them to find a way in.
I mean, aren't. Oh right, you haven't noticed yet.
Hmm.
You haven't
Notice what?
noticed that I'm bringing them in.
Yeah, of course I haven't noticed. I didn't go with you.
You're the one with the real boobs, and you're not even using them correctly. I mean,
You didn't tell me, so how can I go with you?
you
You
know
wanted
the
to do
clown.
stuff.
You know the clown is practically trying to build up a massive catastrophe, and you just let him.
Yeah, I probably witnessed you turn into a female and go out, run off to do God knows what. I didn't want to question your business.
I had to go pee.
I changed into a woman to go pee.
It's like,
If this were a serious conversation between our characters, I would be. I don't know how I'd respond to that. I still don't know how to respond to that.
Don't women go to the toilet in groups? You know?
I know, right?
Okay, if you had said that, I would have been like, okay, but you're still weird. But yeah, so I'm just gonna, I guess, go do a couple performances around some taverns for people.
Probably at the one that you're in then.
Yeah, sure. We'll start there.
Well,
Can you do that while we wait?
you can ask if you can dance there.
I will. I will ask.
Use their stage and whatnot.
Well, sure. Who do I ask about that?
Well, you can ask the bartender,
barkeep.
should you want.
No, sure. Usually the barkeep is always like the innkeeper at the same time.
Yeah, they always dual jobs.
Hey, sometimes they can afford to hire a second one.
On the poor side of town.
That's true. You got me there. All right, so I roll up to the barkeep and I'm like, "Excuse me."
Yeah.
Hi there. I'm a traveling performer. Could you possibly use some entertainment today?
Uh
That
No.
sounds wrong.
Dance.
Yeah, I dance.
Sing.
Do what now?
Dance. Good.
Yes.
Elvish.
Yes. I know
You-
how to dance Elvish.
You speak.
Oh! Oh, goodness.
Dumbass.
I. That actually is a dumbass moment on me. That actually is. I didn't understand what you were doing.
So
Okay.
you don't
Okay.
speak Elvish.
Yes. No, I speak Elvish.
Common, not good.
All right. All right. All right. So I start speaking in what best I can, because I was always told that I was not the best at my Elvish, but I try for him.
What's the difference between Elvish and Elven?
The way it's spelled.
Yeah, I'm going to change mine.
So what do you say?
I say what I said in common again, only this time in Elvish. The best I can. And I say, my Elvish not the best, but I'll try.
Yeah, sure, we could use some dancers.
Cool. It's only me at the moment, I think. But I do know.
Larson's with you. You can play
I was
music.
about to say I do know a couple of people who can play music.
Oh, I've got discordant music.
And not yours.
Well, yeah, we could
So-
work something out. Do you have
Cool.
rates or
Rates? No, we just kind of take whatever people feel generous in giving.
for tips? Awesome. That's even better.
Uh,
Yeah, go ahead. Stage is free reign.
all right. Larson!
Mm,
Where's you at? Are you eating?
yeah.
Well, after you're done eating, you want to play some music?
I always want to play music.
Oh my gosh, are you actually putting something in your mouth to make that?
Yeah, my tongue.
That's pretty good.
I'm just twisting it in my mouth.
That's pretty good. I thought you were actually putting like your fist in your mouth or something. But yeah, so okay, we'll wait till after you're done eating then. Well, that was quick.
All right, I'm gonna play music.
Then let's go up on the stage.
Which one you want?
Just play me whatever you want.
Mush pit?
Actually, no. Maybe do you by any chance know any Elvish music?
Mm,
Is that a no?
I don't know if I know Elvish music.
Oh dear. Well,
Like I always hear it, but I don't know where it's from. You know. So I got an idea.
Hmm?
I'ma link up. You think of a song,
oh, that's a good idea.
and I will do my best to copy it.
Oh, that's a great idea. You're so smart.
I'm smart.
All right then, link up to me.
All right, with his telepathy, he gets into that brain.
And I start to remember a song that I used to like dancing with my parents back when I was still in the circus.
History check.
Fine. Are you really gonna make me roll
That's
this?
so good.
Yes.
You gotta remember.
I have to remember it. All right. Please let me remember.
Yeah.
That's decent.
Yeah,
It's like
you
bits and
remember it.
pieces off, maybe.
You remember it all right. There's probably going to be a few notes that are out of order, but with Varsum's musical ability, he could possibly
Fill in the gap.
fix those without just straight copying it, you know.
Right. He can just fill in the gaps with his own stuff.
And
All right.
he got a 6.
That's it's still pretty good when he gets a 6.
All right,
15
yeah.
on a natural one.
He starts playing on his fiddle, just sawing on his fiddle.
All right. Hopefully that will make them feel a little more comfortable around us, since we know how to, dance and play Elvish, and at least one of us can speak it.
What were your parents again? They were
They were wood elves.
wood elves. Okay.
Oh, baby. Wood elves have the best time.
I was about to say, not all elves are created equal, I know, but
I mean, we met your parents.
yeah, they love everyone.
They
Oh,
love
they
each
haven't
other,
met me
especially
yet.
as we're
Yeah,
about to
they-
go. When we saved her.
Well,
Yeah.
as Varsum is kind of getting a hang of this song and trying to memorize it so that he doesn't have to keep the telepathic link up the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that's when, if they want, the other group can come in.
Alrighty.
Can I ask if I can put some dried guano in my inventory?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't see you
I
taking
harvest
it.
that
Like
guano.
Yeah, give me a survival for how much you got extra though. I'd say you got like 2 ounces.
Nice, thank you.
Hello guys. How are you?
What the hell?
You know, I just push the clown aside and I take off these fake chains, rip them off, and throw it on. All right, we're in here.
13
You
without
monster.
his 13 without his helmet on turns around and looks at garbage and goes ugh, and then turns around and puts his helmet back on.
Mystalia just looks at him and she's like, it's not even a real woman.
Garbage is- my
Balloons are
my
fake.
my clown just like gets back up on her air quotes her feet and just approaches Miss Dahlia and does the whole thing that you see in anime where they kind of just like jiggle their breasts like in front of other people's faces, like like showing off kind of thing. Except they're balloons, so you can hear the little rubber squeak between them. Look at how big my breasts are.
I could
I
totally
take a needle and I pop them.
I was about
Okay,
go
I have to
behind
roll
it
to
and pop
dodge
it with my
that.
paw.
I could
Can
totally
I roll to dodge that, Wheat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like with a
What
deadpan
do I
face,
roll
I
to
just
dodge
take
that?
my dagger and I pop them.
Oh,
So
if
what
you're
do I
using
roll to
your
dodge
dagger,
that?
that'll be an attack roll then.
Okay.
I could totally
So
see
what do I
garbage
do?
as one of those people. You just wait till she rolls. Does a 15
well-
hit your armor class?
Nah, I'm 17 now.
Then you
Get
dodge
sick.
out of the way.
Does that
Oh,
do
I'm
it?
sorry. Apparently they're not big enough so that your stupid accuracy can touch them.
Anyway,
Don't make me pull out the crossbow.
how did
You
was
missed
guys
that
in
too,
mind?
did I?
I'll start taking shots. Just like at a freaking circus carnival. I've had plenty of practice, clown.
And you think I do not come from a circus too? Stupid.
And we'll see who's better. Anyway, so how are you guys? How'd you get in?
No, that's still well. As you can see, it was from the clown.
About to say,
From
why
the
do you
Hooters
have
out there.
chains?
I threw those off. I threw them at the clown.
I gotta dodge that too, don't I? Is that an attack roll too?
It would be an attack roll,
I
yeah.
just like a toss. I'm
My
not
God.
trying to like hit him.
If he's not actually trying to hit you, then no, don't worry about it.
Okay, cause I keep doing good things and you guys are just abusing me now.
I didn't like the chains, so I tossed them off in your direction, but not trying to hit
Well, you know, I try. I try so hard and get so far.
you.
Hopefully it
Anyway,
matters.
we camped out there because they wouldn't let us in because I needed a female escort, and Robin didn't have a passport. Neither
Oh.
does Brzezinski.
And I was spying on the whole thing, so I decided to actually lend a hand.
Yeah,
And
did you throw a pie? Because there was like a random pie out there we were walking over.
No, that must have been another clown.
There's only
Yes,
one
because
clown I
they're
see.
everywhere. I think.
And clown just turns around and just starts throwing up. Again.
Too helpful, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Anywho,
we sent the message to Dr. Zim,
you did?
trying to, yeah, we're just saying, we got info. We're friends of oh Yancey. Name was comes in.
Oh, yeah, we still have to find those guys.
Yes, and I have to wait to talk to him.
So we have to wait to talk to Dr.
Oh,
Zim.
we gotta wait. Yep, we gotta wait for a message to come to us. We don't exactly know where Chesney is unless any one of you got like a locate person spell thing.
I
Any
don't
magic
So-
people? No.
So for the record, that stuff was me trying to steal the puppet.
Why are you trying to kidnap Brzezinski?
Is she not like 6 feet tall?
Yeah, she's still 6 foot tall.
6 foot
what,
tall,
really?
solid wood.
And was she talking
Yes.
about Mama or
If
whatever her
you
name
think
is?
they were a toy,
I
they were toy size.
I thought it was a toy-sized puppet. Whoops.
Well, Verseshka is a 6 foot tall person, just made of wood.
Oh, quick aside, whenever you guys were flying to the city's entrance, her wings were held up by strings that disappeared into the sky,
Oh yeah.
into the ceiling of the cave. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So my clown looks around. Is there anything? Is there anyone who looks dangerous inside this bar? It's a bar, right?
It is.
Okay.
Well, you see
Uh,
a guy with a helmet that makes his eyes glow red and black feather-like armor. You see a Triton trying to get her dance on that's pretty dangerous. You see a
Triton,
Dragonborn that punches things with electricity.
a dragonborn, huh?
Don't leave me out. I'm dangerous.
yeah.
I'm just trying to, say, hey, there's a lot of people in this bar that look pretty dangerous right now.
Okay, I'm looking for someone who I don't know.
I
Who
feel
looks
good that I was
dangerous.
included in their pretty dangerous list.
Well, of people you don't know, there are the normal, regular townsfolk that kind of look at the entire group with scowling eyes. But you don't really know if they're dangerous so much as prejudice.
We don't have any elves. Or Drow, whatever
Ted
it is.
used to be an elf. He's a
Oh.
Yeah, we
halfling
don't have
now.
any Drow then.
But either way, you had
Well-
no Drow.
I had a Drow as a backup character.
Well, my clown looks at Mateo and is like, "Please, sir, may I have a rule of 1 in the hundreds?" You know, 'cause I break fourth walls anytime, anyways.
Elvish.
The
I don't know who you're talking
Who are you
to.
asking? Were you asking me?
yeah, I did say Mateo.
Okay, wasn't sure if I heard my name or not.
I
Were you
didn't
asking
hear
me?
the name.
I'm fairly certain I said it.
He
Well,
wants
what
to
are you
drink
asking
from the flask of free refills, I think.
Oh,
Yes,
all right.
1D100s, you know, 'cause I break fourth walls anyways.
Well, no one's got French, garbage. We can't understand you sometimes.
Yeah, that's why you roll insight.
Oh,
Can I test how you say flask of free refills?
you can talk your regular language. That's okay. I can understand anything spoken.
Well, you know, if you really want my original language.
Okay. Here's the flask. Take a sip.
Does it say you can speak any language though?
It says they understand me.
Ah, okay.
63.
Oh shit.
What'd you get?
Got
Soul transfer.
What?
You switch bodies with the nearest ally within 10 feet for 1d4 days, which would be
God damn
Mateo
it.
right now.
Yes, he just handed me the
Mother-
thingy.
No!
So, wait,
So-
hold on. We gotta talk.
No,
Yeah.
you knew the risk.
Yep.
No. This isn't to stop it. This is just I gotta know exactly what to do now.
It's just one day.
Damn. It's just one day.
What do you mean? You gotta know what to do now. Oh, of course, with the secret messages.
Well,
So-
yeah.
I want to know.
There you
I mean, is Mateo still going to be a fighter?
I'll be in his body and whatever he is, and he'll be in my body and everything I am.
Yeah, so
We're
you swap
gonna
skills and
lose.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna
no.
die.
I'm stealing this flask, by the way, and going to dispose of it.
It's my flask though.
I think you're addicted to it.
I can
Definitely.
stop whenever I want.
Then why don't you stop now?
I didn't even drink from it now. This wasn't even my fault.
He's got a point.
I just all right. Here you go. You can drink from it. I just happen to be
You
fucking
can get a
next to him.
63 and swap back.
Actually, I would have to do it because I'd be in his body, and therefore that body would have to take the drink. You know, if you want to be all logical about it, then
Would you like me to give each other access to your character sheets?
luckily my
mean-
character sheet doesn't have anything descriptive. But
I mean, we can do that if some combat happens. Or now, I mean, there's not much to me.
Is everybody aware that happens? I mean,
Yeah,
We're
they
definitely-
see the soul
I'm
leave
definitely-
and switch between them.
We're just like, ah, crap.
I'll look at Mateo in Garbage's body and say, "Don't be throwing any pies at me."
well, the mines didn't
Look.
swap. Although now I get to launch my pies with Mateo's strength. I hope.
Nope,
You
you
still-
have
you
no
won't
access
create
to
the
any
pie.
of your clown abilities. You have only what Mateo can do.
You can
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
punch something.
You would have to
Exactly.
actually go
Have
get
to-
real pies
You'll
and
have
buy
to go
them and
get
stuff.
pies.
What do you think my clown is gonna do? He's going to be like, "Hey, can you conjure up a pie so I can throw this? I
You're
want
like,
to see
don't
what
know
it's
how
like to do it with
that.
your body."
He
Uh,
doesn't know how to use magic in his normal body, so he wouldn't be able to use
I'm-
magic.
I'm
as-
not a magic user, so I don't
as-
know how
as-
any of you work.
Yeah, he can't use
Ah.
anything
Well, that's good,
Uh,
I guess. But yeah, wait. That last question.
Mm, yeah, you might have to.
Hmm. All right.
As Mateo, uh you feel that you are really strong for some reason. Like you'd think you would feel weaker.
I feel the same for some reason.
Not necessarily the same, but you feel like
I don't feel like I lost a lot, except for, now I look like this.
With balloon tits.
you
Yeah,
also you also feel kind of like from other things that you have fought against. Like if you were to imagine what it would be like to be one of those things.
You should check your messages, Joey,
my messages.
on Discord.
Always with the secretness.
All this to see exactly.
Hmm.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, you learn that.
Garbage. What the fuck?
uh, now, at that reaction, I'm curious.
What the
Yeah, you
hell
have to
are you?
share that. Come on, read it out.
It's up to you if you want
Are
to
you,
share this.
are you a fucking devil?
I, I might have yeah, I might have known that, yeah.
You knew this?
Yeah.
So in Mateo's body, I'm just looking around. Oh, oh God, this got sticky, and not the kind of sticky that I normally do.
So what kind of fiend is he? Massalia asks.
Oh, like I
Uh,
would know the difference.
Dragonborn just looks at you and is like, I now have fists.
Is it one we fought before?
Keep asking questions and you're gonna know what they're like.
You don't know my techniques.
It's punch, punch, grab,
There's
and
certain ways I
slam.
punch.
Massalia just kind of like drifts and hides behind 13. I got a bodyguard.
It's punch,
Uh,
punch, kick, kick, left, right, left, right. That's the combo.
as you hide behind 13, you can hear inside of his helmet that he's just trying to stifle laughter. Hearing Garbage's voice come out of Mateo's mouth as he is talking about punching and grabbing.
Massalia is just whispering, you think this is funny, don't you?
How can you not?
So now that I have
I need a
Mateo's
day to go
body,
by.
now that I have Mateo's body, I can basically manhandle my previous body here. By the
So,
throat and drag him out to the outside of the bar so we could talk.
all right. So you want to do a grapple check to grab him and move him?
Oh dear.
I gotta pull up his sheet apparently. How do I? Where is it? How?
We'll just do it with Mateo,
Your boy,
Joey.
yeah, 'cause
There-
technically me, yeah. So there you
doing
go.
athletics versus Garbage's. Well, you would probably
Acro-
know that it would be better to use acrobatics now that you're in this
Acrobatics,
body.
yes.
This confuses my game plan because I wasn't going to leave Mateo's side. Who would I follow
Yeah.
now?
Do you follow the clown or do you follow Mateo?
I mean, it doesn't really matter because the clown's still in a female body.
But I would be protecting Mateo's body if I went with the Dragonborn, right?
Yes.
So I won't leave
I was,
Garbage's side then.
I was about to say, yeah, you might want to just help protect his body for
But
him.
if either of them dies, it's permanent. So
So
Oh no.
so I look over to Robin and I'm like, I gotta talk. Obviously, I'm not using the accent because this is a rather serious moment for the clown. One of those very rare and far between. I gotta talk
so you
to myself.
you don't even have an actual accent? The accent's fake?
What?
Oh
I'm a
my god.
clown. Why is it that you idiots trust anything I say or do?
I don't think we
He has
do.
a fair point.
Well, I'll tell Garbage they could talk. I won't listen in, but you're not leaving my sight.
Somehow I feel like I should not trust that you won't be listening in.
You can trust me. I won't listen.
Roll
Out of character, I'll
deception.
tell you. I won't listen.
Stalia kind of whispers to Robin, "Are you really not gonna listen though?
I'm honorable.
Darn it!"
So I bring my body outside
And I follow.
and in a hushed tone start explaining, okay, so by now you can probably tell that I hold back.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important. I am
Uh-huh.
under a contractual agreement
Yeah,
to
why do you die so fast then? You get knocked
because
out pretty easy.
it's the contractual agreement. I can't actually use everything I can do, including everything I can take.
Alrighty.
So yeah, whether I have access to this or not, I actually prefer to not do it. It's my obligation.
Alrighty.
Your body, your
And
choice.
and the Triton's gonna get her brain wiped pretty soon. So if you want to keep memories of this, let's uh let's come to an agreement where you won't tell anyone about this.
I mean, going back to my body, mine's starting to get a little stronger. I could remember.
What do you mean get stronger?
I got a strong mind as a monk, bro.
Uh-huh. uh Not from what I saw with the mind flayers.
You know, that's a
Formed
whole different thing.
perception.
Let's not have to cross that road.
You
Agreement?
know, maybe.
No problem.
You know, you're chaotic. I'm also kind of chaotic. Can't make. I
Mm,
can only make a few promises a day, and I've already made one today.
and what was that?
That was to Robin.
Oh yeah.
So talk to me tomorrow. I'll make the promise.
This is gonna get sticky, isn't it?
Who knows?
I've seen how you work.
What will you
Yes.
do to keep my silence? All right, I'll blow you.
Clown's real hot right now. Anyways, well, see how
You
this
just make
goes.
sure my body's fine. Don't be
I
spending my
mean,
money.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna do that. But, I do have some fists of almost literal thunder now.
They're lightning, not thunder. Thunder sound.
Yeah, they become thunder when they meet someone's face.
No, it shoots out lightning.
God, have I ever really been this annoying? Because I kind of want to punch myself now.
That's what I gotta do.
Uh,
Yeah, you feel the urge to troll people a little bit more.
You know, it's
Mm.
just coming out naturally, but I don't know what to tell you.
Mm. Can't say I don't understand. But hey, I feel a little bit more in control.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, let's go back. And
All
fuck,
right.
since I'm Mateo, that means I actually have to role play kind of participate too. Eh.
Uh,
Because my clan basically just goes around picking at which select situation to turn into a mess.
Now it's his job to do that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So
Alrighty.
as I reach into the inn, I'm like, well, I still have some things I really want to try, and I grab the shackles and chains that are still on the floor. Oh no, I am slave.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm trying to keep your body safe.
All
Yeah.
right.
So I suppose I'll take the shackles in my hand with a big sigh.
So,
With my dragonborn eyes, I just look at Robin and remember, last time this is in my mind. Last time I tried, she chopped at me. No, no, no,
God.
no. No, gentleman's agreement, If I don't cause horrible things happen to his body, then yeah, he's more likely to keep my secret.
All right. So, what are we doing today?
Well, I think we should sleep this off.
We should wait till the next day. Right? Just everyone take a nap.
Actually, and Mateo's body, I drink from the flask again.
Alrighty. Roll 1d100.
And I keep my clown body basically hugged up to me, just in case.
Well, before he does that, can I have a gesture of maybe not trying it and just put my hand there, but I'm not being forceful.
Yeah, you can, of course, be like, hey, really? Come on.
Do you think this is a good idea?
Come on, bro.
I look at him. Hey, there's a chance.
There's a
And
chance.
please tell me that this isn't making it worse.
This is growth. You are enlarged.
Oh wow, I've never been this horny before.
Not that kind of
Not
enlarged.
that
And so
enlarged.
Mateo grows an extra size taller, and now he is about,
Roll a
probably
1d4
12
for
feet
how.
tall.
So I start acting like some kind of dinosaur, and I'm like,
Because you're getting choked by the shackles.
Yeah, those don't grow with you.
uh, uh. So I kind of just collapse over, suffocating on the shackles, and just like, hitting the shackles. Can someone take this off? Just not
Yeah.
saying that out loud, but those are the actions.
I'm taking them off.
It's like,
And
Well,
then you continue your growth after they're taken off because it happened kind of fast.
so now what size am I?
You're still 12 feet.
Oh.
I'm just saying that, like, since you had to get the shackle out off from around your neck before
Yeah.
you could continue growing, otherwise it would just crush your esophagus.
Mm.
you know what? Fuck it.
What was that again? Oh wait, he
That's a
can't do it
wish.
because
Can I wish us back to normal?
No. I
Damn it.
had to add a thing in there that a creature can only benefit from that effect once because you got it 3 times now.
I got it again.
actually,
Damn
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on.
Can I
We
roll
have to
again
take a
then?
step back here.
Yeah,
A
you can roll again.
creature. Hold on, stop it. A creature can only benefit once. My body has only
This is a new
benefited
body.
from that 0
Oh
times.
yeah. Then yes, you can use.
So could I use it to do that?
You must use one of the stated effects listed. So you can't
God
make your own
damn it.
wish, but you can use the wish spell.
Is there Is there
And
something to
garbage, that
fix
means
this?
that you never get to use this one if you ever drink from the
You
flask
never
and
get
get
to
it
use
in.
this word spelling.
Well, let's take a step back and
I
realize
know.
exactly how much of a good thing that really is.
Alright, you can duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Oh,
don't need
come
any
on.
components or requirements. That it just takes effect. You can create one object of 25,000 gold pieces in value that isn't a magic item. The object can be no more than 300 feet in any dimension, and it appears in an unoccupied space that you can see on the ground. You allow up to
All right.
20 creatures that you can see to regain all hit points, and you end all effects on them described in the Greater Restoration spell. You grant up to 10 creatures that you can see resistance to a damage type you choose. Or
Good
you
damage type
grant
again.
up to 10 creatures you can see immunity to a single spell or other magical effect for 8 hours. For instance, you could make yourself and all your companions immune to the Lich's Life Drain,
Oh.
which is the example put in here. Or you
So,
undo a single recent event by forcing a re-roll of any roll made within the last round.
Huh.
Which, too
Would that
bad you
affect
guys
the
had that talk
situation?
and didn't
Yeah.
immediately take this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you
Okay.
would be able to force Garbage's first drink of the day to be a reroll.
Yeah. Well.
So if you could, it doesn't specifically say it, and it's, I guess Greater Restoration wouldn't fix this. If you can think of a 8th level or lower spell that you could cast to fix this, then
I know, would like break curse thing work? I don't know what the name of the spell is. I don't use magic.
it's not really a curse.
It's not.
so what kind of effect is it?
Your souls are in different bodies for a little while.
So would have a spell cause it?
Nope. Magic from
Is there a
there
spell
you are
called
under
soul
no
transfer?
magic at the moment.
Switch back. All right.
There isn't a spell that can like teleport Chesty to us, is there? That's out of character, obviously.
Probably.
Like just to further our goal, you know, and live with the consequences of this.
Well, if we had locate object, we'd be able to find him a lot easier. Well,
He's
does
an
that really
object?
count on? Well, we can locate the keys that are in him. So Chesty may not be an object, but what he's carrying is.
Ted's
So
gonna take
if
a
we
swig,
add
though.
that,
Of course.
it would be great. And of course, Ted's gonna have a swig.
Come on, race change.
16.
Same. Psychic resistance.
Come on.
Poor
So-
guy.
So I look at my clown Bobby and I was like, wait, I won't know what he got for the roll. Did
No.
I?
Only he knows
Okay, so
what he
then-
got.
So then out of character, I'm saying you should really give us more damage resistances. Come on.
I was
Especially
gonna
you with the necrotic.
Give us like, I was gonna give us like psychic resistance because I always get hurt in
What?
the head.
Well, why not give yourself necrotic resistance, you know, since it likes to sap away your strength?
Yeah.
And
We'll
as
go
for
with
me,
that.
wait, is it if you choose necrotic, is it party wide or can you choose one for each person?
Grant up to 10 creatures you can see resistance to a damage type you choose.
I'll do necrotic. then.
Permanently?
Yeah, it's permanent. It doesn't say that it's not permanent.
Okay.
All right. So
So choose 10 people to give.
use the 10 I did last time. Mostly player characters first. It's like half of them, right?
What are we getting?
Hey, you're getting necrotic resistance.
Oh, cool.
There isn't an actual box for that, though, is there? Like, I've just got to take a
Yeah,
note.
I just put
Yeah,
it
we
down
just
on my
all put it down as a
little
note.
thing there.
I don't know who gets it. So
It's the main player characters.
That's us.
I think that's 6. It's Tanner's not. Let's see. No, it's
Well,
not.
yeah, what happened to Tanner? He just left.
He keep I think you could hear him snoring.
I
one
was about
point.
to say, I think he might have passed out again. Which is funny because we were just like joking about it earlier. We were like, you fall asleep so easily, and then he does it.
So Messiah,
Oh well.
Garbage, myself, Mateo, Robin,
Thank you.
Verseshka.
I know you gave it to Varsum before too with the fire.
Yes. And Eris.
You did not give Eris the fire resistance, I think, because
I think because they
He already had it
Yeah.
naturally.
Yes.
he's
Now you can
naturally
get
fire resistance.
And
And you can't give
Ted.
double resistance, can you?
I think I need just 2 more.
No, you can't give double resistance.
13.
Yeah, is 13 already resistant?
To necrotic? No.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? See, trying to remember who's all with us.
He had that ring of necrotic resistance, but
Now he can take
He
it off,
has-
and now he has a free finger for another ring.
he has since exchanged that for something else that he could attune to.
Give it to 13, we'll give the other one to Yasimer. That's it. And I'm like, well, that didn't give me what I wanted. Well, that's not gonna give me nothing either.
And you said Gossamer?
Yeah. Yep.
I guess if everybody's taking swigs out of this thing, maybe I will too. 98.
It's a good thing one of us doesn't
Oh,
have
shit.
herpes.
What is
Oh
it?
fuck. That's feeble mind.
What?
Again?
What are you guys doing?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you for real right now after you just used the witch?
Mateo,
It's like one off from the west too, yeah.
Are you
roll
for
a
real?
stealth.
I had to put
Roll a
Feeble Mind
stealth.
right next to Wish.
Yep.
Why would you do that?
The best one versus the worst
Oh.
one.
God.
That's one of
This-
the worst things still.
This is a tragedy. I mean, for Mateo, I guess.
Oh,
'Cause
I usually
I-
don't stealth anyway.
I was going to say out loud, so Rebin, how about you try to take a swig as I grope her again?
You're also very giant. Your hand's probably as big as her.
Bigger.
Oh shit! Never. Actually. Ah.
She could stand
Okay,
in your
never
palm
mind.
right now.
So, what does she have to roll to go against Feeble Mind?
Never mind.
Don't remember off the top of my head. I'm kind of feeble-minded. Phoebe.
Don't worry.
God damn it!
Yeah.
No wonder
Yeah.
the stealth is a 5. Your hand's the size of a small planet right now.
You also take 4d6 psychic damage.
Who?
Messiah.
Oh.
4d6 psychic damage. You take 11 psychic damage and make an intelligence saving throw.
Come on, Messiah.
Oh, wait.
I want that inspiration.
I don't have a DC on there.
I don't remember what you gave me for the DC because I know I got
If it,
this once
if it
and I was
fails, I
able
want
to
to
get.
use my inspiration.
Inspiration won't help you because they're both 15.
No, no, no! I thought I got a reroll.
Inspiration just adds, right?
You don't
gives you
remember what I gave
advantage.
you as a DC?
I don't, man. That was a while back.
We'll go based on spell save DC, and that would be your key save DC.
So with my
Mine?
thumb,
Yeah, mine is 17, I think.
like with my pointer finger, I just stroke her cheek. It's okay, dummy. It's okay.
Can I just bite that finger?
Why would you want to hurt him like that?
I swear to God, if you weren't in Mateo's body.
Or should I just make it straight 15? I'm about to change the thing, and I think that 15 is hard enough to be kind of like, but at the same time not too hard.
Not too difficult, I think
Yeah.
so.
I look at 13 now, and I'm like, hey, you remember when I told you should not rape your defeated enemies?
Yeah.
You know, as Mateo's Bobby said that.
I
Well, now
think he's still
Mateo's
hearing
Bobby's
your
not
voice
saying
come out
that.
of my body.
Yeah, well, another reason why not to use my accent. But yeah,
Looks like I'm
yeah,
the
yeah.
blinking leader again then.
13, you should definitely rape your defeated enemies. Which, by the way, how are you doing on that?
Don't listen to him. He's a phony.
Hey, you feel the compulsion to use your best French accent.
I refuse.
All right. I added that the DC for the feeble mind spell is 15.
Okay.
So you
So you made 15. So you're good.
I'm not
But
stupid.
probably still took that damage.
I didn't say that.
Hey! Why you gotta be an asshole?
Got 5.
Because it's fun.
You know what? This is my body still. So let's go again. Shit,
Oh my god.
just not getting nothing.
Dang it. I just closed it.
It's giant strength. This clown's got 21 strength right for an hour.
right. The clown's got 21 strength. Oh.
So he just stays behind 13.
You feel your
Oh,
body
God.
get really rippled, and now it matches the size of your balloon tits.
Like, oh
I don't know
god.
what's going on anymore. I,
This is like the sex episode. It's all about chaos.
It's
I love it.
ridiculous.
This is like the sex episode. Are we calling it that now?
Well, harkening back, it should be called that.
It's funny how
Oh,
you guys only get the same ones out of the 100, though.
Yeah. There's
What?
like nothing.
What have we not gotten
No
on
one's ever
that
gotten gashes.
So I look at Mateo garbage, and I'm like, okay, so to make a pie, you have to basically think of just like who you want to target, and then a pie plate on their face. The Bobby shall do the rest of the work, as that is how I channel my magic. I channel it through wanting to hit someone with a pie, among other things. But this is the specific case.
All right.
I was almost feeble-minded. Oh.
So
I'm gonna
I
roll
ask him to
one
make.
for 13.
Oh lord. Oh no.
Oh, it was
64.
right there.
He gets a
Horn.
free
He
Nintendo.
got horns again.
No! My god! How many times is that now?
It's the second time he's gotten horns, but I'm thinking that because he already grew horns that he doesn't
There
get
we go, horn.
another pair.
Another little tiny
He's quickly
thing.
turning into
Become
a
Darth
demon.
Maul eventually.
You can just hear him grumbling under the helmet.
Nothing, huh?
Again?
Well, down the hatch.
Healing hits. When you do anything that would result in damage against the creature heals for the amount of damage rolled.
Wow.
This effect does not heal or damage undead or constructs. It lasts for 1d4 plus 1 turns. It's a real quick thing.
Yeah, so
Huh.
So my clown, or not my clown, Mateo's hand is stuck out to my clown, and he's like, okay, hand me a pie.
Uh, I don't know. I don't really want to throw a pie right now.
Oh, you are so making this hard on me right now.
You know, it causes effort to make this pie. I don't know if I want to put the effort into it right now.
I swear to
Now they're
Jesus,
looking at my hands like,
I swear I will go kill myself. You don't even know. You don't even know. You will be stuck. Oh my shit. You'll be stuck as a clown forever.
the dawning
look,
realization that if you die in this form, you're dead forever.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
not the realization part. The realization, I mean, yeah, I did realize that, but the part that came to me is the fact that eventually he would learn how to use that body properly. He'll never punch again the same way, but he may figure out other things he can do. It is a clown's body.
Okay.
So at least cooperate with me that much. I just want to throw a pie. That's it.
you're too big. You just
Fuck!
crushed the pie in your hand.
How long does that last again?
You didn't roll the hours, I don't think. It's
Oh,
one
I had to
d4
roll that?
for the hours.
Yeah,
What you
That's basically what you
1d4
hear from
for 2 hours.
just headbutt a nearby table.
To that you hear, "Hey, you pay table."
I look at the clown and I'm like, when we switch back, I'll cover this. How much table?
500
100 what?
gold.
Okay,
What?
just he has 100 gold in his body, right?
500 gold.
Yeah, I got 100 gold.
I flip out 100
Five.
gold at him.
500 gold.
What?
500?
Yeah.
He changed the price?
No. I said 500 every single time.
Oh, I didn't
I
hear the
only
five
heard
part.
100.
Sorry
I
about
didn't
that.
I only
five.
heard 100.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Roll
cut
for it.
out.
I did only hear 100.
Maybe I cut out, but it's
Yeah.
You did.
it's
If this guy's
recorded.
scamming us, it's gonna be initiative.
Well, fine. I give him the 500 and just kind of roll my
500.
Bruh, I mean, if you can find your way through the dimensions of my pocket, you can pull out
I
that
tried to
money
throw a
yourself.
pie at the person who asked for the 500.
The barkeeper,
Yeah,
the owner of the inn.
yeah, throw
All
a pie
right,
at him.
roll for pie.
Roll for
Oh,
pie.
sweet. Finally, something I can do.
It's like, no,
Yeah.
no, not the innkeeper!
That hits, and he is blinded.
No! Oh my god!
And in
Does
giant
it do the
Mateo's face, you're
damage?
just. Oh shit, that's right. That was a decision thing. I actively choose to not deal damage.
Does it do the damage, Mateo?
Nah, I just wanted to throw a pie.
All right. Then it doesn't do
Okay.
the damage.
So in giant Mateo's face, you just see a smile.
And he
Okay,
screams, "You
There's depth
out!
to this.
Out my inn!"
What? I don't understand.
And you're pointing at the woman, the Triton woman.
Huh?
All of you out my inn!
Oh, fine. Oh, well, I guess we're not paying him 500 gold. We're outta
Break
here.
table, don't dance, throw pie.
I.
Well, we're free from that debt. See, Mateo solved it using clown antics. See, and you guys always doubt me.
I'm doubting myself at the
Charged
moment.
500 for that table. No way to cost that much.
You're
So
right,
that's the
it
secret to the
doesn't.
pie toss. Rage.
There you go.
You're right, he
Done
was
deal.
scamming you. Shifty Drow.
Even 100 was a scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a wooden table.
It's just-
Take like maybe like 10 silvers.
I
Oh, what
open the
can
door
I
back
say?
up and throw another pie at the barkeep, and then duck out of there.
Roll for pie.
Oh wow, this one was a low
Shit.
roll.
Yeah, that one he dodges
How? He's
He was ready
blind.
for it.
because he had enough time to, you know, wipe it away
Oh, yeah.
as you guys were leaving.
I was like, all right, where's the next inn?
Stelli's like, I told you no. Why did you do that?
Kind of
I
just
It was a bit of a dump anyway.
I want
I
to go to
kind
the
of
rich
just
part.
hang around my female clown body, you know, because I don't want to get Mateo's body arrested and have something happen to his body, because you know
Yeah.
he happens to be the only character in this party. I don't continuously want to troll.
All right,
So
well,
let's find a nicer place.
your group has become even crazier.
Good
What?
God.
fucking soldier.
Well, thank God we've not got a feeble-minded water mage.
Yeah, they have to drag her around.
Oh, thank God.
I kind of look at the gnome and I start thinking to myself, wow, I just have an amazing idea. And I can't really whisper to her, so I kind of just say it out. Hey, you ever wanted to be a dragon rider class? You could do that right now. I'm gigantic and you're tiny.
Premier's a dragon rider.
Out of character
That-
Dragon Rider class sounds amazing, but Robin
I
is
know.
not falling for any of your shit. She's just watching Mateo's body.
Like, listen. I currently have the power to cause the worst mess this party can ever come across by just killing this body. So let's just have a cooperative time, Tiny. Get on my back and ride this dragon.
What would Premier
So.
say to that?
Yes, I'm.
Do I have to roll persuasion here?
No, this
Or
is
what
up to
does
the
Mateo-
character.
Huh?
This is up to the character.
Yeah, I'm not flinching.
Okay, Mateo, roll persuasion.
I don't- You
No, what I
persuade
mean
doesn't
is
they're
the
gonna do
character
it.
has control of their own character. If they wouldn't be persuaded, then they wouldn't be persuaded. If they want to leave it up to the rolls, then they can.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't think Robin.
Well, how can I
would leave it
force
to the
my will
rolls.
upon him? Or her, rather.
You can't, because that's power playing.
I mean,
Otherwise, I
what's
would
the-
just make you behave.
Fine.
I don't know if you would know this, so I can't really tell you.
No, what?
There's a magic item that you guys have.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna let him have that. If anything, we
Either
should
way, you
do that.
guys get kicked
Yeah.
out after paying the exorbitant fee
I
for the
paid
table.
nothing.
Did you
Took
pay
off
it?
for paying nothing.
He said he
I would
paid
not
it.
pay it.
I didn't pay
I would
He
not-
said he was going to, then I threw the pie and we left.
Yeah. Mateo interrupted me by throwing a pie.
All right then, you did not. Now you're just walking down the street,
Who has
With
that
a-
ring?
huh?
Hmm?
The magical item.
It's
Why are you
just
trying to make me
in.
do stuff?
It's
Who
just
has
in
it?
the stuff, you know, in one of the bags of holding.
Oh, but whose bag of holding?
You can't
Yeah.
remember. You found it on the street. next to a bloodied mush mess of what used to be a person, you think. It was right after that random explosion at the fish house.
I cut off my finger.
And you're just walking through the streets.
Do we see another inn anywhere?
Well, the city is tiered with a walkway that goes up a hill into the next part of town. So
Is it daytime or
it's always nighttime underground.
no? Yeah, but I just I've got so many things that refresh at midday, midnight, and dawn, and
If you're wanting midnight, it's already happened.
it's already happened.
Midnight has
And
already happened.
when did we last use the oracle pipe?
That was around 2 in the afternoon, I think I said.
Okay.
The
Think
day
so.
before.
I think so.
So does that one come back at dawn or midnight?
I've not got a description for it.
I
It's
thought
just every 24 hours, I think you said.
Oracle pipe. Every dawn.
Ah,
Yeah, it's in the magic items.
is it?
It's right there.
Oh yeah. Every day at dawn. Thank you.
But as you make your way through the town, I assume you're heading towards the rich people district, yes?
Let's go to the rich people.
Okay.
Well, it look like this ridiculous mess.
You've got a disguise kit.
Oh fuck! He can dress himself up as himself.
Yeah. Let's see what garbage Mateo looks like.
Garbage. Oh yeah.
But
Well,
as
I
you're
mean,
walking through the streets,
he doesn't have knowledge of that, does he?
no, he can't use any
Ah, no,
spellcasting
really.
unless you taught him how to. And what would
okay.
be the point since it's not gonna last that long?
Yep.
Hmm. Well,
All right. Let's go to those rich people's places.
But as you walk through the streets, you are eyed by women riding on the backs of chained men with
Right.
with little saddles on their backs, not like BDSM Larry saddles,
Hmm.
but just kind of like they're forced to hold up mini thrones for each person. There are a few men in fancy attire as well, with slaves of their own.
Really?
Okay.
This place is the pit.
This place sure has a diverse way of looking at their people.
So all these rich people, is there anything worth stealing?
Well, the odd pocket watch, brooch, and coin purses.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna like go around stealing from everybody, but if something like tickles my fancy, I'm gonna get it. So I'm just constantly looking at everything and browsing the shop windows.
Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
Yeah, you see, I'm not sure, to be honest, but something maybe.
There is a
Yeah.
jewelry store.
Like, so I
There's
can't use any of
also a clothing store.
Mateo wanted clothing, didn't he? Taylor.
Yeah, I wanted to get something tailored. Not
There is a
myself at the moment, and
there is a
myself has
cheaper
been
one
ordered.
in the poor part of town, but you guys didn't pass it on your way to the inn.
Okay.
There's a more expensive armor, weaponsmith, and a odds and ends magic shop that's kind of in the middle of both of them.
Personally, I feel like I have everything I need, but I'm tempted to steal stuff. So.
The power of theft compels you.
Hmm. Oh, I got such a rush from stealing the pipe.
That's how it starts, man.
There it starts. See, it is a gateway drug.
Well, make uh make a perception check, Robin. Oh man, they all look to be about the same. You can't pick out one person that seems like they might have more than others.
Is there anyone being extra cruel to their slaves?
It seems that there's a big air of apathy about their slaves.
Who's throwing up?
Hex over there.
Yeah,
With
I'm not single.
the random odd uh, flog to make them like remember that they need to go type of thing, but
Yeah, so
nothing
that
extra cruel.
would make me like flinch a little bit. But yeah, I'm not singling anyone out. So let's just continue.
Well, it's been a nice inn around these parts.
And would you like to go to any stores or anything?
I'll go to a store and I'm my normal self.
You don't want to be
We
go
don't
into
know.
the clothing store and be like, I would like this guy to have some
Well, he's
clothes.
freaking enlarged right now still, so
Hey, you know, as a dragonborn, I take my Viagra.
it. It's nothing enlarged.
I suppose I'd find like a Fletcher to get some more arrows.
Can do.
And you did mention that there's different types of arrows, did you?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Yes.
Elves are pretty good with arrows and bolts, so you can get up to +3 if you'd like them, or you can have some that just deal extra damage of a certain type.
A +3 arrow.
Yeah.
How much are they?
Let me open up my stuff.
Probably plus
Open
3.
it up.
Do. Where are you? You're always getting lost. It always takes forever to load.
So you said there's +3 ones, but also arrows that do extra damage. So what does the +3 do?
The +3 gives you a +3 to your attack or your attack and your damage rolls. But what I meant by extra damage, I mean like elemental arrows.
All right.
Like if you want them to already be fired, you know.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the +3 sounds great.
Do. Well, 20 arrows is usually 1 gold piece, so 20 plus 3 arrows would be around, because they are, you know, magical, would be around 1,000 gold
For 20.
for 20, yeah.
I'll take 20 normal and 100. I'll take 100 normal and 20 +3.
All right. So 5 gold for the 100 normal
Okay.
and 1,000 gold for the +3.
Thank you very much. Excellent. Thank you.
Do you know Elvish?
I do.
Then in Elvish they say, "You're welcome. Come back sometime."
I like point the tip of the +3 with my finger and be like, "These look very well made. Thank you." In Elvish.
We do our best. You could also get drow poison if you wish.
Drow poison.
Yes.
Just don't drow in it.
How much are they?
It's basically a sleep poison.
Yes, how much are they then?
It would be 10 gold for 1 vial.
Okay. I will take 8, please.
All right, you get 8
Vials
of drow poison. And those can be put on weapons or ammo.
Fantastic. And I'll tip them as well. I don't know if that's the etiquette to do, but I'll get rid of an extra 6 gold tip.
He's not gonna say no to it.
Okay. Yes. One happy shopper.
Nice.
Would anybody else like to go shopping?
Anybody?
I kinda just spend my time pondering in my head, how would my clothes enlarge if my chains and shackles didn't?
For fun. That would be the answer to that, for fun.
Yeah, I feel it'd be funner the other way. But then I think other people have enlarged before too, so it's like that's a lot of retconning.
Yeah, I've been enlarged multiple times.
So is that a no then?
I think I'm good.
Yeah. I'm good until I'm back in my body.
Joey's
need to-
not in his body.
I
Oh.
am in Garbage's body right now.
Oh, damn.
Yep. He's having a swell time. And got a little bit too much exposure to information I didn't want him to know.
I know everything about Garbage.
You do? That's nice.
All right. Well, as you walk down the street, you see something that doesn't really fit the area, which is a cloaked man sitting at a stall with jars of this sticky looking white liquid.
Oh man, that would have been great in my pies. Don't even care what it really is.
Yeah, what is it?
What is it?
I'm
Well,
dreading asking, but
you'll
yeah,
have
what is
to
it?
actually walk up and ask him. Are you asking him?
I'll browse his store and yeah,
Ask what's in the
I'll ask him.
jars.
Oh, this.
Let's ask what's in the jars.
This is what I like to call the brew.
Oh no.
The brew.
Semen.
Did you
And
say that as Mateo?
No.
And just what exactly is in this brew?
Ah, the brew.
Hey, if you really want to find out, you can jerk it out of him.
The brew is the fermented ejaculate of the most foul creatures of the Underdark.
God.
Hey, I was not wrong.
How did you get all that?
A lot of luck and
Don't worry about
aphrodisiacs.
it.
It just seems like a crazy task. You
And
know?
as he says, "Don't worry about it," he coughs, and you see some white.
Oh god. damn.
Oh! Sally is just like, oh no.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Would you like a pamphlet to know what it does?
Pamphlet.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not?
The pamphlet doesn't have any on it, does it?
No. There you go. Read away.
Make our faces improvise a
Hey.
weapon.
Miss Thalia, you know what they say. If it ain't hot and sticky, you give it another little licky.
Rinsing it really.
Oh, come on. Don't exaggerate. You know you've handled worse.
I don't know what kind of character you think I am, but I'm not.
Ah.
Can help you out in a pinch if you need it.
I can't believe you made an actual
I'm
item
so
called the
tempted to break one of
brew.
his jars.
Why? You want to test that crap out right here and now?
Not test out.
Yeah. Well, at least warn me before you do it.
You'll like it.
So you're gonna buy some brew?
Thank you.
You know, I'm gonna stay away from your brew.
Hey, the clown wouldn't do that. God damn it.
Yeah, well,
You don't like the brew?
Clown ain't in his right mind right now.
no, he's not.
Uh,
Do you think you'll get powers if you drink it all?
well, it depends on which one of your lips are drinking it. You can get a life-giving power if you choose the right one.
You want to test it out for Seshka?
No.
I mean, the pamphlet tells you what it does.
Read the pamphlet, woman.
No.
It's like a
Alrighty.
bomb.
Just drink the brew.
I've had enough, thank you.
That's funny.
I grabbed the jar. Do we know that Mateo and Garbage have switched bodies?
Yes.
Yes, you do now.
Alright, so I throw it at Mateo's body,
What?
at his
My-
face.
I'm gonna have a
Oh,
reaction to
body.
catch that before it breaks.
Why are you shooting it at his body?
I've sworn
Yeah,
to
You
you're-
know,
protect them.
garbage is in there.
But
Yeah,
that's
but you're
Mateo's
harming
body.
Mateo's body. You
Can I
blonde.
I want to catch the jar.
He
You want
won't
to catch it
experience
before
it.
it breaks?
Yes.
Yeah, but
All
see,
right,
the
give me a
garbage
sleight
hasn't.
of hand.
Yeah, but we get to see Mateo covered in the brew.
I'd say you grab it.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
You'd better be careful with my merchandise. You gotta buy it before you throw it.
I don't even know if throwing it at the clown body would hurt Mateo. Like, who dies if the bodies die?
They
If the body
just died
dies, then
permanently.
whichever one's
Yeah,
still
the other
alive.
person just stays stuck in that body.
yeah.
Yeah. So
And
I
we
got a
don't want
Mateo
in the
protection
clown
ticket.
body.
So
Yeah,
if
so I'm
Mateo
protecting
body
both of them.
dies, garbage dies.
Yeah, so I'm protecting both of them then.
Essentially.
Yep.
You wouldn't have killed him.
So
It's just been super gross.
Yeah,
with,
but you wouldn't
with,
have
um,
experienced it. It would have been
with
garbage.
my giant
No, all of
finger,
you in
I-
20-foot radius
Yeah, we
would
all
have
would
experienced it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's even better.
Cool.
If you
with-
hit somebody with it, it does 2d6 psychic damage because they're like, "Oh, gross!" But
What if
it's
I
my
just-
the
gigantic.
stench is so bad that it spreads 20 feet out and poisons everyone in it if they fail
Per turn?
Constitution saves.
What if I just throw it on the ground?
If you throw it on the ground, then it's just the smell, and
So-
everybody is
so-
poisoned for if they fail their Constitution save. And if they fail their Constitution save by more than 5, by 5 or more, they have to spend their turn retching and reeling.
How much does the brew cost?
I'll give it to you for 5 gold apiece.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Ooh.
Yeah, of course you like buying semen for cheap.
It's a
I'm gonna buy a
steal
lot
of
of
what
that.
I had to go through to get it.
How much gold do I have, Nostalian?
Oh Jesus.
And there are 20
Christ.
jars right now.
Ooh.
You gotta be part of this, Mistelia.
Wrong person.
You have 0 gold, Vaseshka.
So just 100 gold and I can buy them all?
Well, 22
Yeah.
jars, you'd need 110 gold.
He said 20 jars.
Oh, I heard 22. Okay, well, yeah,
so
20.
so just minus 100 and I'll buy all of them.
They're heavy.
Are they
Yeah.
heavy? Do I have a bag of holding?
No, you don't.
No, I'm just saying that. Wow, this is a lot of semen.
Yeah.
That
it
you,
is.
you could just like feel it, and it doesn't. It feels like it kind of wants to try to move in the jar, but at the same time, it doesn't want to move.
It's gonna be
Jelly.
hilarious when I actually use it as a weapon. The brew.
I knew he would be the only one who would want that crap.
I don't know why
Yeah.
you're so pissy about it.
I'm not pissy. I'm just,
Like, let me play the game.
I'm not pissy. I'm just, that's gonna be
It
so
just
gross.
it just kind of gets her in the stomach the thought of a jar of brew.
That's what it is. Yeah, like my stomach is in knots right now. So
I mean,
If I'm thinking about it too
forgive
much,
me if I'm
me
being
too.
pissy, Tanner.
my
Stomach
brain.
is nauseated.
My brain, without me wanting to, imagines this thick sludge just like trying to swallow it, and how smelly it would be.
Please, no more, no more. Please, no.
The brew.
Jesus Christ. Can we just move on, please?
This is
You
so
guys-
stupid.
I hate you for making
The-
this, Witten, right now. I really do.
All of the
Wait, This
If
was not the way to get Tanner involved. You shouldn't get him involved into the game through semen.
Through
Wow, that sounds
brew.
wrong.
That's our
Brew.
joke, though.
Gross.
We made up the brew.
as you look around, embarrassed that you are traveling with a puppet that wants 20 jars of this stuff,
We need jars.
you
And
see
wanting to stay a good distance away from it because probably leaking out of that smell's probably leaking out of those goddamn jars. Oh god.
no, they're airtight.
Oh thank God.
You see a bunch of the
Ooh, we can throw it at the innkeeper.
you see a bunch of the upper crust drow and people looking at you with disgust, and a few looking at you like, oh, they're buying all of it.
When do they restock? Says Versesh.
Probably
Well,
not for a while.
I have another batch that'll probably be done in about 2 days.
Will we be here for 2 days?
Don't know.
Hmm.
Depending on how this session goes, I might not be here after one day.
Oh, come now, distraction.
Yes,
Kitty
come.
baby. See?
The
See?
coup.
But yes, a few people look disappointed that you've bought them all,
You bought all. Damn it.
and now you
like,
might start to wonder why he put this specific stall in the rich part of town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it the rich people's brew?
It is not the rich people's brew.
You wish it was the rich people's brew.
What?
So about that different inn.
Uh, are you? You could possibly ask the guy at the brew stand.
Yeah, do you know where inn is around here?
Oh yeah, it's right down the street. Take a left.
All right. Do you know if it's a little, like, how expensive are they? Do you know?
Looking to run you about 20 gold a night.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's pretty
Is that
expensive.
per person?
Yes, per person.
Yeah,
Will
all
they
right.
charge a puppet?
Well,
That's
if
not
you
a
act
person,
like
is
you're
it?
not alive, probably not. If they
That
see
means
you
just
walking
have to sit
around
there.
and talking,
So I can just like limply ride Gossamer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
that's
could
all
carry
you
you.
would be allowed to do.
I could roll stealth and and talk to him.
I
Good.
guess.
What, are they gonna know that I'm alive behind the closed doors?
Well, let's go.
Let's go to the inn with my brew.
so who's carrying it in their bag of holding? I think you've got 3 now.
Yeah.
Robin has one. Monteo has one.
I'm not carrying it.
I'll carry it. Give me your bag of holding.
No.
Who's the third person
Ah.
who has it?
It's just a community one. You picked it up off the side of the
Then
street.
I'll carry the community one. Sure, I'll carry it with my brew.
All right.
So, you walk down the street, take that left that the man told you about, and you see the inn. Nice, ritzy. Much, much better with the carving and the window work of the place. And you step in, and instead of a rowdy tavern, you hear do 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 do.
Ah!
Ready?
All of this will never have my Bobby. Why would you do this, Sweets? This should have been fun.
Well, it's your own fault for drinking this flask.
Ugh.
That just means
Didn't
I had
know
to
that
make
happened.
Mateo go super crazy clown.
And while you are bathed and
I
cleaned
wouldn't do
because
that.
of the rest
Damn, I
that you
want
had before in the other inn, you're noticing that you are not well dressed for this place.
So I'm back down. I'm back to normal size.
Not yet. It hasn't been an hour.
Oh.
Well, it hasn't been 2 hours.
Well, all that can change with the fancy dress that I got a few towns back.
And you see as a man comes up to you and says, "Can I help you?"
What is
Help,
this
get the
place
fuck
exactly?
out of my face.
This is a 4-star hotel.
4 stars. I feel like we just are at the same time, but we're completely different in inclinations here.
Yes, the Elven Dream.
Oh, wow.
You see, elves don't need to sleep. And when they come here, it's because they want to.
Just
That sounds like a
wiping
really nice
this guy
day.
up and down his ass. Fucking lose.
I didn't quite catch the whole thing after lose.
Mastalias, how much is it for a night?
Probably more than you make. But it's 20 gold per night.
Cold? My goodness. But
Now,
like lodging do you have here?
what kind of lodging? Is that what you said? I think everybody is cutting out for me. La.
What?
La.
Yeah, are you back?
Everybody has been cutting out.
Oh, I was about to say I've only heard Fulano for the last 10 seconds, and I
I
thought
was
that I
waiting
was
for
just being
Wit to talk
ignored.
up, but it's like,
We heard 20 gold, and then there was lag.
I also insulted you, saying probably more than you make, but
yeah, we didn't hear that.
No, we didn't
we
hear
didn't
that.
And if we had her, oh, then that means you didn't hear me insulting that guy for having a crappy hotel.
all I heard was lose and wiping his butt or something like that.
Wiping.
Yeah. Yeah, Mateo, or his Bobby rather, is imagining wiping his butt with this hotel owner for having such a crappy hotel.
All right. Well, as I hope that Discord will clear up, I'm going to say let's take a break for a second.
Oh, great.
Let's go to the bathroom and stuff.
All right.
God. So to be clear, is anyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. It's the only person who half the time isn't even aware. No offense. Hmm. Fucking seriously? This happens to be the update that removes Trinity's ability to heal the objective.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Wheat.
I am back and my stomach has settled down.
Was it hyperactive?
After your little purchase, it was.
It's not even that bad.
No,
Jesus
just
Christ.
just thinking about it is just ugh.
It's just coom.
Yeah, but just thinking about where it's come from.
What exactly was it coming from? I didn't even know.
Well, according to the description,
It's a brew. It's many different people's.
yeah, fermented ejaculate of the most foul creatures of the Underdark.
Okay, so you don't even have a clear image in your head as to what it even looked like. And either way, it's still just white fluid. As far as you know, it could be from a human.
Imagine if it was Mind
Does
Flayer
not make
coom.
me feel better.
Huh?
What if 13 made all these brews?
Yeah, you have to be a child that's like, you know what? Because from him I want it. Come
I
on.
want his king.
I feel like that's a whole different story than a fermented collection of a bunch of crap creatures from the Underdark. I think a collection of one man's coom is a whole lot different. I don't know why we're making a comparison.
Effectively speaking, not at all. Because I can't tell
Weaponized
by looking
king.
at it.
Oh
I
god.
cannot
Why would
tell
we make that?
where that
Well,
cum is
actually, it
from.
wouldn't
In fact,
surprise
that guy
me.
could be lying. Far as we know, that cum can be his own. He
Doesn't
could have
explain why they
filled
like
that
to eat
himself.
it.
Who likes to eat? Oh, he. I mean, he clearly wasn't part of the rich people, so, maybe instead of that, maybe that's what he used to keep himself, not hungry.
Who said anybody ate it?
Well,
I, uh,
I
I'm
assumed
just
he
going
did
along
since he
with
was coughing it
Whitney's.
up.
To the answer,
I'm just.
to answer the question of how did you get it? That's why he coughed it up.
I'm just answering Whitney's question. I don't exactly know the realistic details here.
You mean to tell me he blew a bunch of monsters for it?
Not just blue.
Clearly, it wasn't air coming out, it was air going in, more or less. And either way, that we can't judge things off of like the right offhand kind of description. I mean, hell, that one drow lady in the thing, she looked fine enough. We didn't detect anything. Turns out that obviously
Stomach is rolling again.
you gotta stop then taking everything from face value. This isn't a game where face value is what matters. Ever.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're talking about coom jars.
Yeah.
And how Whitney's over exaggerating.
No.
At least that's what I'm talking about.
While I ate an entire burger. Just now.
I'm back, but I'm muted for a little bit.
Okay.
Everyone has returned.
Alrighty. Am I cutting out anymore?
No.
Nah,
Sounding all right.
you're coming through.
All right.
Alright, then. Well, as you walk in and talk to the guy, garbage in Mateo's body, now that I know this, thought to himself, I want to wipe my butt with this loser because his hotel sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you think the hotel sucks, but okay.
Because oh right, yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't repeat that part. I said if it's anything less than a 7-star hotel, it's garbage. Real garbage.
I thought they only went up to
Actual
4.
garbage.
Or is that
I thought
restaurants?
they only went up. I thought they only went up to 5,
Yeah, I
naturally,
think they only
and
went up to 5.
and because
Do
of my
restaurants go past
exaggerated
4?
nature.
Let's see.
Because I've only ever heard of 4-star restaurants, you know, and like 4-star hotels.
We don't
There are
do
5-star
star.
hotels.
Yeah, we don't do star restaurants. We do rosettes.
Well, if my understanding about hotels is incorrect, then it would be 5 stars or 5 rosettes.
I think 5-star. There are 5-star restaurants. Yes.
I've never heard of them. I've only ever heard of 4 stars. Either
They
way,
are in Paris. That's probably why.
5-star then.
All
I mean,
right.
that's restaurants at least.
Well, they have a restaurant in there.
Oh, okay. So, all right. 5 stars it is.
20
So-
gold per night. And then me insulting you, and then I heard nothing after that.
We didn't hear you insult us because we heard 20 gold, and I asked,
Yeah.
"What are the lodgings like?" And then I heard nothing, and I thought you were ignoring me.
Who's ignoring who?
No, I didn't. I thought I might have heard something like that, and I was like, "What? Did you say something about lodgings?" And then that was about it.
Yeah, I heard nothing but dead air. And Fulana for some reason.
Well, the insult is probably more than you earn, but they're 20 gold per night. What about lodgings? I don't know how to answer this, because it's like, do you just like say that it has a fluffy queen bed, nice satin curtains, a plush
God.
carpet?
What about a bathroom?
How many beds per room?
How many beds per room? One.
Yeah, do you gotta pay extra to get like 2
One
beds or
bed
something?
per room.
One
We
bed?
have no rinky-dink twins here.
I mean, what if people just want to sleep in a different bed than each other, you know?
Then you must pay for a new room.
Just look at him. You're a virgin, aren't you? Say that as Mateo.
Why don't you ask your mother?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mateo. I can't defend you here. I don't know what your mother did.
I throw a pie at the guy.
Well,
He's talking about my mom.
I wouldn't stay here anyway.
Masali is just crying like, why are you trying to ruin everything?
You shouldn't have
'Cause he
said,
has
"You're lucky I
chaotic
didn't have my
impulse."
actually fist."
You want me to punch this guy?
Well, roll
I mean, if you want me
pie.
to punch this guy.
Roll pie.
Oh, right, yes, I'm the pie person. But yeah, if you want me to punch this guy.
Push curtains and
Oh my god, he's blinded.
it's all gone before I can have it.
And
I'll
you
rush
hear
over
the
and push him
words,
over.
"How uncouth."
What?
from
Do I
behind
punch him through the pie plate?
through the pie plate.
We hear what?
How uncouth.
If you want me,
Oh.
if you want me to punch him through the pie plate, you just gotta roll it for me.
No, but I throw myself into him to knock him over.
Mystalia just goes, we're not associated with
Oh,
this.
athletics from garbage
Athletics
to
from
push
garbage.
to knock prone.
You know,
Can
I won't have any bonuses to this.
if you have to kick out
Well,
You
everybody,
have
just
literally
kick out
done
those
anything
two.
else.
Technically, his strength is at 21.
Oh, that's right.
An
So
hour
that
hasn't
would be.
That would be plus 5. And that
Yeah, +5.
that beats
So
him
it's
now
14.
because of the giant strength.
Oh no.
And as you tackle into the head, what are they called? Freaking concierge. You just hear a pop pop as the boobs as the balloon boobs pop, and he goes.
Okay, so
And you just hear,
they pop. There's no hui.
hey, they can still go whee.
So I whisper to him. Okay, so what you do now is that you gotta reach into the fourth layer of the 30-second pocket, and then you have to think of just rubber, and the balloon will come to you. Oh, god damn it.
And as he is knocked prone and has the wind knocked out of him, the concierge tries to regain his breath enough to go, guards! Guards!
I cut.
I
Like,
shove
as
another
soon as
pie
I-
into his face and I
My
What if
god,
we all
these are just
run
getting
and I
worse.
throw some brew at them?
get up.
That's all you want to do, isn't it? I don't blame you though.
I do. After I throw that pie again in his
It has a
face, I'm
20-foot radius, right?
Yep.
I'm like,
What do you do,
run!
Monty?
And I run out the door.
Mystalia just walks out the door, dejected, like, oh god, you guys ruin everything.
Hey, you don't ruin enough.
Give me a perception check.
Oh
real
wait, no,
quick.
you ruin everything.
Who?
Whoever wants to. Not Mistale because she's already walked out.
Oh, here's one for the clown.
Perception.
Not for Mateo, because obviously I don't have his stats. He's dope. Really? You're that dejected?
That's not me.
That's
Oh.
Rusteshka.
Really? You're that thinking about cum?
Not come, king.
Well,
Did you notice? Or
Mateo, for once in your life.
That'd be garbage.
Oh
though.
yeah, that would be garbage. But even then, with garbage's ears, for once in your life, you hear some laughter in the
Hey,
in
well,
the
what can I say?
restaurant area.
What can I say? That clown has a thing for hearing laughter.
And looking over into the restaurant area, you see a young ghost boy that you know.
Ted!
What?
Thomas.
Tom.
Oh,
Laughing
oh.
before the lady across the table slaps the smile off of his face.
Like,
Oh.
slaps it?
Slaps it.
Well then.
That
Which lady?
What do you mean, which lady?
It's not a familiar lady,
It's
is
not
it?
a familiar lady.
I have to say, it wouldn't be a lady we know, would it? Because I know she would never do that unless she was purposely trying to play a role.
Oh.
So, why is Thomas there?
Maybe he's a fiend for some brew.
No, they said they took Thomas, and Emily was knocked out.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, wait, why would they take Thomas?
Somebody wanted
Oh well,
Hmm.
what do we do, or what do you do?
I don't know. The clown's kind of the leader of the party right now, ironically.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, Mastali's just waiting for the inevitable you getting kicked out part coming.
Alright, we're walking over there.
Hey, I wouldn't let those assholes touch my body now that I've got the power.
Well, the concierge is just trying to wipe up the 2 pies in his face off of it, and kind of yelling at a janitor to clean it up. And you walk over there,
Go over.
and you see that
Yeah.
Thomas is just kind of stabbing at his food with a fork.
Who's sitting with him, do I say?
You see a lady with a wide, big hat with lots of flowers and lace on it, and a big,
She's hot.
fancy dress. Something that you would see in a period piece.
Like Hal's Moving Castle.
Does it match
I
I
wouldn't,
Any
love that. I
fancy-
love Howl's Moving Castle.
I wouldn't
any
say Howl's
fancy
Moving
dress-
Castle.
dresses?
Does it
Any
match?
fancy dresses that we might have stolen and
I'm just
sold?
thinking of the
It
big,
does
fancy
look like a
hats they had in
fancy
there.
dress that you might have stolen and sold.
Oh. What?
What is happening? What am I hearing?
It's not me,
Hearing...
for once.
Alright. Okay. Welcome to say, how's it going tonight, folks?
How was it going?
Oh boy.
The woman
How's it
just
gonna go?
looks at you with apathy for your very existence and says, "Here, just take it and go." And
What's she
drops
giving
you
me?
2 coppers on the floor in front of you.
Yeah, I would.
Lady, I wouldn't wipe my butt with that, alright?
You can do whatever you want with it.
I'll pick it up.
You've got your 2 pieces of copper. Now you may leave.
Is she like human or is she drow or what?
She looks pretty human right now.
Alright.
Is there something you want, miss?
I would like to eat my meal with my son here in peace.
Your
I
son.
spit at her son. No,
What?
no, I do not. No, I
So
do not.
She's the owner of the dresses we stole. I say out of character.
I
of
do
course,
not,
'cause
but
I'm not there.
damn do I want to.
I'm not there because I left, so it's out of
You don't come
character.
back in because no one else
What's
left
that?
with you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just evidently waiting for a few minutes before I have to come back in.
Just
so I'm just
pouting
like, well,
on the
what hell?
street corner.
Just like, what is taking so long? I thought they were gonna get kicked out.
Yes. Can I ask your name, ma'am?
It's like here I am expecting guards to be kicking them out any second now.
Ha! He'd miss. Or whoever it was.
You think guards can kick us out?
Yes, actually, if they really wanted to.
She's ignoring you.
She's okay.
You think we would
Well.
let them?
Young man, I'm glad we gave you a good laugh. You seem familiar.
Yeah,
Uh,
we've met before.
Well, I was trying to keep that secret from this person, but alright, you just threw it out there.
I didn't. Thought you actually forgot me.
Come
Thomas?
on, Thomas. So, alright. So, making sure things are good over here. What's the concierge doing? Does he even notice me talking to just random people?
He is looking back at him. You see that he is actually pointing at you guys and yelling at some guards before they
Uh,
come to get you.
all right. I'm gonna find your friend Thomas. Be back soon. And I run and I
I
jump
just
through
follow
a
behind him.
window.
Jesus.
Cannot follow
You're
behind
making it
him.
impossible to keep an eye on you.
Cannot follow behind him. I'm probably larger than the window frame.
Yeah, probably. You have to go through the front door.
Yeah, but you can break the whole
Can't.
wall.
You could.
No, I'm just kidding. It's stone.
You
All right.
jump through the window.
I jumped through a window. It's like it was a panic decision.
Mystalia,
to-
before you can think more on the I thought they were getting kicked out, where are they? You just see a clown dressed in drag just fly through the window.
And I'm just
You
like,
need to inflate your
what
chest
the-
again.
It's fine.
And he wasn't thrown out by guards.
I
yeah, that's
just
what I
watch.
checked first. I'm like, oh, was he thrown out that way?
I just walk up to you, brush it off dirt and glass, like. I just wanted to jump through a window.
Oh, you weren't
God
thrown
damn
out.
it.
No.
God damn it. He is not ruining my reputation. God damn it. He's doing it justice.
I don't know. I just feel compelled to do like weird stuff while I'm like this. I don't know.
Okay, a little bit unnecessary, but okay. I feel you.
We saw Thomas in there, and I
Thomas?
think it's his mom in there, and I think she might have taken him from Emily, and she's
Wait.
kind of a bitch.
Oh, well, now I don't feel bad stealing all her dresses then.
I know. I'm like, fuck all that. We got a lot of money off her dresses.
Yeah, I know, right?
She's rude as heck.
All of a
Okay,
sudden,
well.
everybody else that didn't leave through the window is being told, you guys have to leave. You've caused too
kinda-
much of a disturbance already.
The guy, like the guy who's speaking, I kind of just blow past him because I had to go find my body. And I make sure to shoulder check him on the way through.
All right, athletics.
Do it.
Come on.
All right, he's knocked
That's so
on his butt. And you guys who are outside just hear, oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a free country. Oh, I'm sorry. Coming from Ted.
From Ted.
So I walk around.
I thought this was America.
Walk around and find my clown Bobby. Look, I'm inflate the chest.
It's because I'm short, isn't it?
gotta have an art.
All right, I'll try to inflate the chest.
I know for a
Alright.
fact that Bobby has the lungs for that.
I'll apologize and give 5 platinum.
So you steal from
no,
everyone,
Mr.
but
Why-
still pay them when you feel
Robin
you've wronged
always
them?
paying for your mistakes.
I
I
kind
said
of
to the Drow guard we weren't going to be trouble.
well, whenever you
Oh.
kind of trailed off and you said I apologize, and I thought it was gonna be, and I pickpocket him as I leave.
No.
That would have been hilarious. That actually would be really funny. Robin just pays for everything and then just suddenly pickpocket the money back as she goes.
Well, just before we came in here, I was going to say I need to make some more money. I want to get more of those +3 arrows.
Could have been, worth trying if certain people would stop ruining freaking everything.
He will just say he should have talked to my mom, all right?
I feel everything is going right. I don't know why you hate it, Whitney.
I'm just glad the brew hasn't been thrown yet.
It will be thrown.
Oh, it's gonna be thrown before the day is over, apparently.
There's no platinum in the world that can make up for that.
Oh lord.
Varson will pipe up and say, "Why does it feel like we've been kicked out of more inns in one day than we have in our entire time on Vestal?"
Yeah, you and me both, Farsum.
Setting new
Well,
records.
well, it has nothing to do with me,
Ugh.
you know? But hey, if you must know, if he weren't doing this kind of thing, he'd feel an impulse to just throw up.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so what do
I'm
we do
sure
now?
we'll manage without an inn.
Without any.
I
So where
have
do we go
wings
now?
to protect my clown body.
Is there a is there a non 5-star inn we can go to?
No, it seems like you've gotten kicked out of both of them.
There were only 2 in town.
How do you even compare that one is 5-star and the other one is no star if there is only two?
Well, it's kind of a small city. It is a part of a greater Drow community in the Underdark.
Mm.
Is the group walking away as they're contemplating where to go?
Probably.
Are they 20 feet away?
Wow.
So
Yeah.
Here we
as
go.
as they're walking, I throw one of my brews inside of the thing, and I dash to the group.
Uh, well, as you join the group, and they're just like, seriously? Because you didn't stealth for it. A
I did,
few
I did.
moments go by, and then all of a sudden you hear.
5-star? This
Oh,
isn't
God!
5-star. This smells like 0-star.
And you see people breaking through more windows and jumping out and just
Hey,
running
look.
out of the door to puke in the streets.
Oh, it's a
Just to
good thing I
escape the
broke that window
bruise
first.
stench.
And Mastali just looks back at that, and she just looks at Verseshka, and she's like, "And you wanted 20 jars of that?"
No.
Yeah.
I got 20 jars of that.
I got
I don't know. It
And I
almost
might get
sounds
20
rather.
more today.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, let's go find a nice little corner.
And
Maybe
you,
maybe that hotel shouldn't have been so rude.
you watch
Fucking bitch.
It really is their fault.
you
not
watch
wrong.
as Thomas and his mother walk through the wall.
Ah! Unaffected?
Oh,
Or are they affected?
They don't seem to be affected.
They're ghosts.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
It's like they should be unaffected, right? It would have surprised me if they were affected. But
Are they
hey,
gonna
can we
gonna
follow
like
them?
sprint at us?
I was asking if we can follow them if they haven't noticed us.
And they don't seem to be walking towards you. They seem to be going up the hill towards a small castle at the very
Hey,
top.
that is Thomas.
Hey guys, let's follow them.
Yeah. Let's see where they're going.
Yeah.
Can we stealth behind him?
Could
If you want to stealth, okay.
be could it be a group stealth?
I mean, they're gonna be.
Not very good.
She's gonna be rude to us if she sees us again.
Can we
Yeah,
hide
no
behind
Mateo's
uh,
also twice his height, so
can we hide behind Robin as she stealths and just like hide in the cover that she hides in?
No.
I don't know. Actually.
Like
I've
if
not
she's
got-
leading us, she can like keep us hidden and know where and like, you know, lead us and tell us when to go and when to stop. You know, like they do in spy movies.
All my skills don't mention anything about stealth. Just if I'm alone.
Oh, only if you're alone? Darn it. Well,
All right. I just checked how group stealth checks work. Everyone rolls, and if at least half of you succeed, you all succeed.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
okay.
All right.
Well, that's a success.
All right. One for Mystalia.
Nice.
Yeah, that should be
one for
3 successes.
Verseshka. That's Verseshka's.
Natural one.
I get the natural 20. She gets the natural 1. Oh my gosh.
But I have advantage
Why
So
do
I
you have
got four.
advantage?
because we're in the group. So I got 14.
Well, I mean, no one's looking for a puppet, so it's
I
kind
mean,
of.
I guess technically, if you're gonna use the puppet excuse.
I gave advantage for whenever she was like, just kind of dropping and like playing limp and playing dead, but
You can actually
If you're
scare someone
moving.
with that.
Hey, I'm on the dog.
oh, you're on the dog. That's right.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
all
yeah,
of these other people are with you. That's right.
Oh no.
Here, have a dog stealth.
Oh, better than mine.
And 13
I got 4.
with his armor.
Yeah. 13 with his armor getting disadvantage on stealth
Oh no.
because it's heavy. Oh, that's 10.
Damn, it could have
Yeah,
been the 24
damn it.
for once.
There's like so
All
many
right, so
high
let's-
numbers.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4 fails. That's up to Varsum.
What's up?
Oh, and then Ted. So that they're even now. Now, as long as Ted succeeds,
It's not gonna.
Well,
He's not gonna.
Where's Harmony?
oh, Harmony
And Mindy.
and Mandy.
Edmund there.
Oh yeah, Harmony has like a great stealth mod. She's fine.
Here, have one for Mandy. 20. So that's a success. So you're back to winning. And then Harmony, there's no freaking way that Harmony is not gonna 25.
All right.
So yeah, half of you succeeded.
All right.
More than half.
God.
Or half.
Even with a natural 1, we still won.
All right, so you successfully tail behind them as you follow. They don't see you. And they pass by multiple houses. And they come up to a gate in front of the castle at the top of the hill with 2 armored soldiers at the sides of it. And they walk through the gate. The gate doesn't open. They just walk right through
Walk
it.
through it. Because they're ghosts.
Because they goes.
Because they ghosts.
All right.
One of the armored, you can't really tell what they are, but one of the armored creatures seems to be quite big. And the other one seems to be smaller. With a, looks like he's missing his legs.
Motherfuck.
No.
They're both wearing armor.
Yup.
Oh,
God, I wish I was in my regular body.
Hey, you can always just roll for me.
what should we do?
I think that's old Yancey and Kevin. The last thing
Clown
they were
just-
going after Thomas.
Clown just thinks to himself, you know what? I have a Hispanic name. I should use the most suave, most Mateo voice I can think of. Just for fun.
You should hear it whenever
Kinda
I
just
have
looks-
to say something as Mateo.
Yeah, why don't you do your Mateo impression?
For my family and my honor.
I think it's pretty
Makes me
good.
think of El Zorro.
Yeah, that's where
Para mi familia.
that's where I'm going.
La familia.
Joey makes Mateo sound more laid back.
Yeah.
I shall be
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch
El
it.
Mateo.
I'm just gonna punch it.
So,
I'm gonna
Is-
punch
is
it,
anything
man.
gonna happen with this knowledge, or?
All right. I get up a little close to.
Ah!
It's like
Hey, it's garbage. It's that clown dude. And
Yancy.
drag.
You can't see this. Me and Garbage switch bodies. This is actually Mateo speaking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I
I don't like that.
I am the
I don't like
garbage.
it either. What's going on with you here?
Oh, we got jobs.
You got jobs.
Yeah.
What about Chesty?
Oh, huh. I think we left him somewhere. I think it was with his
Yeah.
sister.
We shall be
And
the
the
ones.
elephant that doesn't shut up.
Shut up!
Yeah, we got that part. He said you
Poor
went after.
Gotham.
Chesty said you went after Thomas because he was taken.
Oh, no, that was a misunderstanding. Yeah,
Was
he's with
it?
his mother now.
His mother doesn't seem very nice.
Oh, are you kidding me? Have you seen her?
Yes.
Yeah?
She's beautiful.
She do something to you?
I wish. Am I right?
Okay. Is this her house?
No, this is Zim's.
This is Zim's. So you spoke to him?
No.
No.
For some reason, I feel like we
Uh,
didn't.
Well, I mean, that's what y'all were supposed to do when y'all got here. What did you do when you got here?
Oh, we met Mrs. Ellings.
Of course.
Miss who? Is that her name?
Mrs. Ellings?
Yes.
Yeah, Thomas
okay.
Ellings.
Thomas
But
Ellings.
it sounded like you
Mom.
said something else. That's why I was like, yeah. So you met her as soon as you got here?
Well, we met Emily first, and then
Huh?
that
Yep.
then Mrs. Ellings came, and they had an argument, and then Emily just kind of fainted.
Uh, yeah, Chesty said she was asleep for some reason.
Yeah, you'd think she'd probably be here if she woke up, but she's probably still asleep.
Uh-huh. You can't recall where you left, Chesty?
With your sister.
Well, but where?
I think it was on the other side of the war cleric camp.
Where's that?
He points to his left.
All right. Well,
Like, there's a big
I-
old tarp. You could probably see it from here. It's all lit up and everything.
okay. You just don't really recall anything.
Yeah, it's the strangest thing.
All right. Okay. If I had my normal body, I'd just run in there.
Kind of just.
Now you can't just run in there.
Uh,
For once, you can't just punch first, ask questions
for
later.
once, I can't do it.
Kind of just look over to the clowns like, hop on. We're gonna do this the hilarious way.
I need my body. I need to do the punchies.
Oh, don't be boring.
I need to be in control of my punches.
What's funny is that in reality, it's only been like an hour since this happened, so you guys still have like 23 hours
We
left.
still got so fucking long to go.
Wouldn't you like instinctively always try to punch as the clown still?
No, because he naturally
No.
feels instinctive to be chaotic because of the clown.
Yep. The instincts
God.
now are to be a dick, cause the body is calling for Tom
Okay.
Dickory.
Tom Dickory.
Is any... No, my sister's the one that had like greater restoration, right?
What's
No
the
one here?
problem?
None of us?
I only know lesser, I'm sorry.
All right, why did you ever learn greater?
Why
I
don't
didn't
you?
level
Why
up
do you need
from
greater
school.
restoration?
I'm just thinking maybe he'd work on Yancy or
doesn't
Kevin,
work.
fix him up or something.
Oh.
Oh.
So she can fix me and not so I don't have to be a puppet.
Yeah, so it's
Who said I
so
would,
she
even
can
if I
fix-
had it? Maybe I want you to stay a puppet for a while.
You know, thinking back, we could have used a greater restoration when we got the potion thing that turned him back into a thing.
Maybe
but
I'll
you
give you
know
some
what?
brew, Miss Dahlia.
No, I don't want the brew. I'm good.
Are you sure? That's
Maybe you
probably
don't
the
have
only
a
way you can get
choice.
Maybe
Maybe
I don't want the brew.
Uh,
Maybe
Okay.
you'll
Or
get
you
it
decide
anyway.
you really do want to have kids, huh?
Yancy, how many other people are in there?
Ah. Well.
Like his dad's not around or something, right?
No, his dad's not around.
No,
Zim's in there.
Zim's in there?
Yeah, lots of zombies. Lots of them.
Are they mean?
They're
Lots of
not
zombies.
done yet. So I would say they're
Nah.
probably mean.
Right.
I need
Okay.
guys, I need to step away, so Mateo's body is just following him now. So basically, now he's
Alrighty.
controlling two bodies. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Kevin is with Yancey, right?
Yeah,
I'm
they're
right
both the
here.
guards.
Hmm.
Alright, but have y'all seen Zim come by? Like walk by you guys?
Yeah, he's coming in and out.
When was the last time he came in?
Last night.
Last night? How often does he come in?
Maybe about twice a day. He spends most of his time in.
So maybe if we just wait here, he'll eventually come here to us.
Maybe.
And we don't risk getting caught if we keep going out the way we are.
Alright, yeah, we should probably stake this place out.
Yeah, we've tried talking to him, but for some reason, every time we see him, words don't come out of our mouths.
That's
Hmm.
weird. Okay.
Then, yeah, maybe we can see why, or at least experience it for ourselves. possibly get an idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we can resist it.
Yeah. Let's find the
Maybe.
spot.
I mean, we don't even know what it could be, so.
Is there a good spot around this we could hide?
Yeah, hiding
Watch.
spot.
Well, there are some. Seems that there is some transplanted ground from the surface that has been heavily treated to actually grow some shrubbery down here in the low light situation they have. So if you would like, you could step into the shrubbery
Let's step into that shrubbery.
as the 12-foot dragonborn tries to
Oh, well.
kneel underneath it.
Another hour or so, he'll be fine.
All right. But
So we stake out for a bit,
yeah,
couple hours.
guess we stake for a little bit. Huh, what to do in the meantime?
Well, you can count this as a short rest if you need it. And as I said
There you go.
before,
We could sniff some brew.
you, you might not want to do that. But if you decide to, I won't stop you.
That was a joke. Can constructs smell?
No. Because they're like robots. And golems and stuff. Most of them, if I'm remembering correctly, don't need to breathe.
Is Verseshka a construct?
Yes, you are a construct at the moment.
At the moment, yeah.
Oh,
So,
that is
And
So-
you're
You're a
you're
puppet.
immune to poison because of it.
oh. So the brew would have no effect on Verseshka.
at the moment.
He's just gonna be like, smoke bomb. Throw it.
Everyone has to deal with the brew but me.
But how many hours would you be wanting to wait?
I say we can
Probably a good amount.
wait at least 2 or 3 hours for him.
All right, it's probably about 2 in the morning.
Oh,
From-
it's 2 in the morning?
Yeah, from whenever you woke up. Because whenever you finally got to town and decided to take your long rest, it was only about 5 in the afternoon.
Hey, that means
Well,
that the
we
pipe
were
and the
pretty
sending
beat up.
stones will be renewing soon. So at the very least, we can wait around long enough for them to renew.
Yeah. Do
All
that.
right, give it 4 hours,
Yeah.
because
Can I
that's the
carve my shield a bit?
Ooh.
that's the universal dawn.
Is there something I could do in the meantime?
You carve your shield.
Yeah, like I'm personalizing it with carvings, and then I'm going to paint it. I'm actually working on a picture.
Do you have carving tools?
No, I was just going to use
She has a dagger.
Yeah, you
And,
can use a dagger.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't even have proficiency or anything. It's just I'm just customizing it for appearance.
well, 13 will hand you a little block of wood that seems like it can open up.
Oh,
And
real
opening it up,
tools.
it's carving tools.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Like, I've actually started doing a picture in GIMP of what it's going to look like.
Cool.
Well, he carves all the time, so it's kind of his hobby. So much so that I actually have 2 carving sets for him.
Oh,
2 carving sets.
I'll I'll kind of say, it's just something I'm playing with. It might make you cringe to watch.
Nah, it's fine. The thing that I've carved the most are steaks.
Uh,
So, and he'll sit down and actually be like, you know what, I kind of want to carve now, just from looking at you. And he's gonna
great.
start working on a mask.
Yay.
No, just keeping an eye out.
Just keeping an eye out. Well, we can just skip that 4 hours if you want.
Sure.
Hey, can I take some like extra fabric from my disguise kit and try and sew a little something in the meantime?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
I'd like to.
What you
I
sewing?
wanted to. I'm not quite sure yet. I just want to sew something. I'll think of what it is while we keep playing.
Well, after a little
Well,
while, Mateo's body shrinks back down to its normal size.
cool, cool.
I'm trying to think if there were any other timed effects.
Just the one of switching bodies.
Oh, I have 5th level spells, right?
Yes.
And Greater Restoration would turn me into not a puppet.
Yes.
I think it was Break
Then
Curse.
About to say you're cursed, yeah. So it would take a wish.
I thought you said Wish or Greater Restoration.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Always having to
Let me try
open
to
up
find
this thing.
I got it open.
I'm pretty sure it's either wish or something
I'm-
that
I think it
you
was
copy
Break
the spell
Curse.
effect from.
Break Curse or
Oh.
the Wish spell.
Oh.
Puppets.
Well, Greater
Wait,
Restoration
doesn't Ted have break curse?
affects
Restoration,
curses.
greater restoration, or wish spell.
Okay, I was wrong.
What are my 5th level spells?
Your fifth. Why? I don't think.
Because
you
I
have
can
that.
switch spells.
That's cure wounds and contagion.
Take away Contagion so I can put Greater Restoration for 5th level spells because we're on a rest.
Can he do that? When?
Yes, I can.
I asked Witten just to clarify.
Is it a
Thank
know.
long rest or short rest?
you. It's short.
That's where it comes into
I
need
thought
to
you
know.
said on any kind of rest I can just switch out spells because I'm a druid.
I don't remember, so I'm looking it
Uh,
up.
I think he said I could because I'm a cleric.
Yeah, you can do it on
Clerics
long
and
rests
druids
with
can
clerics,
do that.
but druids.
I don't remember. Yeah, if you said it was for druids, I do remember you saying I could as a cleric.
I think
Also,
druids can do
change
it, too.
your whenever you finish a long rest.
And this is a short one.
Gotta wait till a long one.
Well, can I say I switched when I did the long rest with Mateo and
They weren't
Robin?
here. He wasn't here when that happened. So
Well, seeing that you would know that you would be able to switch and would be able to cure your affliction, you would do that. So I see no problem in letting you do that.
Cool. Druids have Greater Restoration, and I can get that right now.
Q.
And not be a fucking puppet anymore.
But I like you as a puppet.
But you wait a little while, and then you can't really tell when dawn is, but if you are
Drag and drop it.
attuned to anything that gets charges back around dawn, you would know that it got recharged.
There we go. It's in there.
Now I will cast it on myself. Wait, do I have Do I have diamond dust worth at least 100 gold?
I don't know, do you?
I don't think I do.
If we're looking at your inventory,
There's a jeweler around here.
no, you don't.
Can go buy some.
I guess we can just do that later.
If you have any
Bro.
diamonds, you could be dusting it right now.
I don't think I
I don't
have
think
diamonds.
we have diamonds. Rubies.
Does anybody wanting to do anything with the charges now that their stuff is charged again?
Should we ask the pipe something?
Oh yeah, hey, let me ask you real quick. Sorry to interrupt, but what kind of mask was 13 making? I suddenly realized what I could have been sewing.
Well, let me roll on the animal table that I have for the flask's polymorph. Or it might not be polymorph, but like spirit animal or whatever. Where is it? Table. Where table? Table. There's table.
Jackal! Jackal!
It's a jackal! 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 I think it's a jackal. It looks like a jackal.
He is carving an owl.
Ooh.
In the same way that he carved Harmony's rabbit mask.
Alright then. I will stitch some feathers into a piece of fabric and I'll make a little headpiece to go with it.
It's kind of a bird theme going on with him, huh? It's weird that he would get owl.
Anyway, yeah, continue. Sorry, I just thought of what I could have been sewing during that time. So yeah, should we ask the pipe or call? We should call Chesty first, actually.
All right. I'll grab a stone out of my pocket. Chesty, like, how you doing? Where you at?
Give us exact coordinates.
How many
Give me as much info as possible.
words were that? You got 25.
Chesty,
Give
what
us
are you
exact
doing?
coordinates. That was 4.
Chesty, what are you
Chesty,
doing?
how are you?
Give us
Where
exact
are
coordinates. That's 4.
Where are you at?
We're counting.
As much info or information as possible. Yeah, that's in there.
All right, is that all?
Yes.
We love you.
There you go.
That's where Seshka's laugh. We love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh my god.
Come on, Chesty.
Jesse.
Thank you so much for loving
Oh,
me.
God.
Oh my god, he's wasting out the words. Oh god, fucking Seshka.
Oh, he's such a lovely little guy.
I'm on the other side of the cavern.
There's a cavern.
I'm counting.
I was about to say, is that everything?
There's a war cleric camp between us. That's probably too many. I lost count somewhere.
Yeah, alright, well, okay.
We
Alright.
probably heard war cleric.
So he's
Well, half of the
somewhere.
message was him being like, "Thank
Thank you for
you."
loving me.
Loving you.
And all we could do is just glare at Verseshka like this is your fault. He
Just
did that.
It's like I knew it. I knew.
This is why we didn't want him to get emotional right now.
He's over there.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, we heard all we need to hear. He's beyond the war cleric, so we should really start looking into that war cleric camp.
We should probably go get him because he could probably give us more information on what's going on with Yancy and them. At least Emily could. She's probably still with them.
I'm probably
Oh,
missing
that's
a word or two, but I counted 24 based on my recollection of what he said.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you're serious.
Well, I
you're so
think
funny.
we'd get enough of it then.
Yeah, I'm sure we got enough. Yeah. So so what do? Do we? I
I
say
think
we at least look and see what the situation with the war
War clerics?
clerics is as we go by. Like they did say there was some infighting going on over there, so we should see who's
Yeah.
doing the infighting.
Well, my sister and her husband, who likes to punch just as much as I do.
Yeah,
Goes
they might
over
need
there.
our help. So what if they're fighting the war clerics right now?
You don't know. I mean, well, that was a while back. If they're still fighting, I gotta applaud them for that energy.
Well, they might have had to take camps or tactical retreats and stuff. They did. War clerics do that, don't they?
While this
Clerics?
conversation is going ahead, I will like mimic smoking the pipe. Like,
What are you asking the pipe?
no, I'm not. I'm not smoking it. I'm just like,
Oh, you're mimicking it.
yeah.
Well, Miss Dahlia doesn't know that. She's like, "What are you
Pantomiming.
asking it?"
And I'll look up and I'll be like, I am tempted to check on the orphanage.
Miss Dahlia is just like, I understand, but why would you waste it when you knew we were trying to wait a whole day to use it again? Why?
It's
I
not
mean,
waste.
it'd just be checking up on them, just making sure they're okay.
But I don't
mean, come on.
smoke, so I just offer it up to whoever wants it.
I mean, we already know which way Chesty would be. We know which direction the war clerics are at.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So I guess they're both in the same direction. So let's just start heading that way. And we
Do you
got
not
our
want-
papers, so we can come back in.
Do you not want to scout out your sister? Or
Ooh, I know what I want to ask.
What is it?
I pull it back to my chest and look at Maseshka.
Yeah, what are you gonna ask it?
Why do you have doubts of me,
I just
Robin?
witnessed you buy 20 jars of goodness knows what.
Your judgment is questionable to the gnome.
Questioning your judgment.
Hey, what I buy with my money is my business, not yours.
What are you gonna ask it?
Hello?
I'll let you know
Hello.
when I ask it.
No, we're kind of comfortable knowing after we did that with the clown and he wasted the question. We're not doing that again with anyone else.
Oh, I know what's going on
So
here.
if you want to ask it, you're gonna have to tell us what the question is.
Robin, I give you 20 gold so I can just ask my question.
20 gold? How cheap are you?
Yeah, how cheap do you think I am?
He just gave 5 platinum away.
50 platinum.
I never thought
Well,
I'd say
that-
this, but I would offer the pipe to Garbage, as in Mateo Garbage.
Now, are you
Ironically,
talking
that-
Mateo Garbage or Garbage Mateo? I'm confused here.
No, I think he means me, and honestly, I don't know if he thought about this, but it's actually a
Right.
very good thing because I don't have the chaos, the desire for chaos inside this body. So I would not actually waste
The
the wish.
desire
Yeah, but
for
it's not
good
your
chaos.
sister, is it?
Yeah, okay.
What would I
I-
have to roll to swipe it away from them?
Just
I say we use the question to
hand,
just
I guess.
ask what's going on with Dr. Zim. And
Can
old
someone,
Nancy
like,
and Kevin and
pause
all
and-
them.
Can someone pause and tell me what happened while I was
There's a lot
upstairs?
of things we can. Or staking stuff out.
So we
Ah.
found old Yancey and Kevin. They have seen Dr. Zim come and visit them at least twice a day, but they can't ever say anything to him for some reason because they just open their mouths and nothing comes out.
No, not come visit them, just going in and out.
Or
He
just go,
just-
yeah.
This is play. This is home. It's just when he leaves, maybe twice a day. Comes
So
and goes.
he just goes in and out
Or goes and
and
comes.
probably doesn't even say anything to them then. Or maybe he does and they just can't say anything back. Who knows? They're kind of out of it. That's why I say we should ask the question on the pipe to see what's going on with Dr. Zim.
But we're right outside his house. That feels like a waste.
Yeah, but
Me checking on the orphanage is because it's miles away.
Oh my god, are we really serious about
And
this?
me checking where my sister is also
unknown.
helps us there.
Yeah, the sister is an unknown, you know.
What if we
Yeah.
found a way to word it so that the pipe could show us all of it?
I don't know
Well,
if the pipe
I'm
works
really
that
good
way.
at rewording things,
WheatTon.
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have to worry
What do
about
I have
the
to
Well,
roll
chaos
to
the
swipe the
compulsion.
pipe.
pipe for myself?
Sleight of hand.
Against
Roll
mine.
that.
Yeah, it has to be against
Are you trying to do it
Against
sneakily? Because then it would be stealth and then sleight of hand.
No.
Oh,
Just,
you have to
like,
win 2 of them.
just be like, give me that thing.
Oh.
Oh, nice roll.
Oh my
Well, that's
fucking
pretty
god.
good.
But
Fucking god.
I can't believe you're really gonna waste this fucking
I'm
thing.
gonna use a luck.
How
in
could a
Oh.
luck help you in this
It gives him
again?
bad luck.
Oh yeah, you can give
Oh,
people
man.
bad luck with it.
It does. So you now
So-
have disadvantage.
No, so I roll another d20 and decide which one is used.
Oh, so I have to roll it again for him?
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
There you go.
So that's his roll, and then you guys wanting to do nasty things to me, and I've been withholding all my nasty ideas against
Because
you.
you're nasty to me, saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, what are you gonna ask the pipe?"
We
That's the
wanted
truth.
to because that's only fair. It's a one-use thing, so we all should have a say in what it fucking does.
Yeah, per day.
Yeah, per day. That
Not
means
that
every
long.
day we all decide.
Hey, don't worry. I had the luxury of asking myself, and it wasn't as
Because
big-
you
it wasn't
took
as
it
amazing
and
as you
just
thought
did
it would be.
it.
It wasn't as amazing as you thought it would be, Tanner. Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
I mean, all I literally saw was just 13 holding his sister, and I think I might have seen the other girl with him. And you know,
That's not what you saw at all.
That's what I saw.
he told
He
No.
told you a whole different
pipe-
thing way before.
the pipe actually told me something, to which that I then had to tell Miss Sally and tell her that I saw 13 having a great time. I remember trolling Miss Sally over what I saw.
I thought you saw 13 dead with people around them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, that's not what you saw at all.
Yes, garbage. Whenever you took it and said, "Will
Oh right, yeah. I said that he was extremely happy, and I meant, and
He
I
was
alluded
satisfied.
to it being in a sexual sense.
Yeah,
But
you
actually
said he
meaning
looked
the fact that he wants
extremely
to die.
satisfied.
but he was actually standing on his feet dead with multiple swords and spears embedded into him with who knows how many fiends at his feet."
And he has a smile on his face. At least there's that.
He looked satisfied.
Wow. So, yep, distraction one's that sleight of hand.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the,
that
no-
means
the
if you want your
gnome
wish, you're
is
gonna have to
literally
say
holding it out of reach of the 6-foot-tall angel puppet's hands.
Well, there's
That's
only
just
one
so
place
funny
you
to
can
me.
Because of the squared off pieces of the legs and stuff at the joints don't let Verseshka bend that well.
Even
So
though
yeah,
I got
Tanner,
the
you're gonna
natural
have to
20,
share with
but
the
whatever.
Sorry, Tanner, but no.
You're gonna have to cooperate with the rest of the party.
Alright. So,
You don't know what I'm gonna wish.
I know
wouldn't
it could
tell
be really
us,
good, but
so-
you're
We
acting
all
like
know you're gonna. we all know you're gonna wish for the brew and see what happens, and
Oh,
X
Why are you
man.
guys
situation
saying wish
probably.
now?
Yeah, why are you gonna say
I was
wish?
about to say it's not a wish. It's just looking into the
Just
pipe.
no.
If it's a wish pipe, I'm going to start smoking.
No, it just tells you. It just shows you a
Something that you
vision
wanna
of the
know.
past, present, or future.
So I vote for asking something about Chesty or Mateo's sister.
Well, Chesty has just told us that, at least for now, he's okay, but he's beyond the war clerics camp. We don't know what's going on with Mateo's sister, so that's up in the air. So if we want to use the pipe for that, all right, I won't make a fuss about it. But I'm genuinely curious about what's going on with Dr. Zim and why he's just ignoring old Yancey and Kevin and just, going about his life. And, he might not have even sent a reply message to the message you sent.
Okay,
He might
so
not
then
have
this
even
is
gotten it.
I
this
mean,
is
yeah,
this is
maybe.
what you have to envision so that we can all give our answers. Imagine yourselves, or I think this is how you work it. But yeah, imagine yourselves
You ask the question
at
out loud to the
well,
pipe.
ask
Don't we
the
have to
question.
say something specific to the
Oh my
pipe?
God! Shut up! I can't say it's a wheat. He's the DM, but damn it, when you interrupt me twice in a row.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Hey, Fulano.
I haven't started talking. What?
Hi.
Anyways, actually not.
I was going to do it if you did.
Hi.
No. I'm just not gonna say it. Just I'm gonna be that sore butthole guy right now. Just not gonna say it.
Well, you
Good
shouldn't
Good
for
for
really talk
you.
when you're eating anyway. So
What?
you shouldn't really talk with your mouth full anyway.
I'd like one shot.
You got a point there.
It's only like two.
Okay.
Well,
fine.
he is a
Have it.
clown.
He's not. He's Dragonborn.
Yeah.
At the moment, he's Dragonborn.
But
Mateo's the
yeah,
clown. He's jumping through windows and
You just jump
Does,
through windows.
Does Mateo eat sloppily?
No, maybe.
I mean, it's hard
would
for
he
you
eat like a
not to
Viking?
hear it. It's hard for
Probably
you
eat
not
like
to
a
hear it with the
Viking.
mic being
Viking.
on my mouth. Like it's literally just
And you're
out of the way
shoveling
enough
food
for
in
the
it.
fork to go in. Yeah, you can hear
In
it all.
that gullet.
Yeah, gullet.
Look at that. Ka-chink. Anyways, yeah, go on.
Anyway,
do your
so
wish
what should we
vision.
use
Yeah,
this
so
pipe
it's-
on?
it's actually unfair of me to vote against the whole Zem thing because I don't know anything about those guys, to be honest. Like, I've heard their names, but I don't know who they are or
But-
what they are.
I mean,
Check on the
There's
orphanage.
too
I want to
much
know how my daughter's
information
doing.
around there.
I don't think we left your daughter at that orphanage. I think we left her at.
Yeah, we did. Because
We
she
did?
was one of the orphans from the other one. After that one was,
Oh
you know,
yeah! I was about
she's
to say.
now at the new orphanage.
I'm glad you said that because I was just about to say I'm pretty sure we left her at the Vestal orphanage and didn't that one get destroyed? But yeah, we did take the kids from that orphanage to that orphanage. So yeah, she is there. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, now you care to look in on your daughter.
I
Hey.
didn't know that. That's awesome.
Look, Masalia's just gonna say any other day when there's not more pressing matters, I would more than encourage you to look in on the orphanage. But I'm just saying that there are a couple of other more pressing matters that we could really use the information to right now today and not
Right, okay.
tomorrow.
I'll just hand the pipe to Mastalia then. She's got
Me?
Yeah, you've got the strongest argument. You decide.
All right.
Me?
Side, Messiah.
All
What
right.
are you gonna look
fine.
at?
Well, we're going to
Can I stealthily grab it from Mistalia?
oh
With my
fuck
cane?
God.
I was waiting for her to grab it from her.
Roll stealth then.
Oh, Lord.
Natural one.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know why everybody likes to be so secretive. Just say what you think. Natural one!
Natural one.
Miss Dolly just holds it
You
up.
just
out of
hear
your
the
reach and she's just
clanking
like,
of the
"No."
wood going clack, clack, clack.
And she's like, no. So let's see. Now, how do I word this question? God, give me a second.
You know, I'm the best wording guy ever, but no, never mind.
All right.
Can
I
someone
asked.
just like talk over it so that the pipe gets confused?
I'm pretty sure it only responds to whoever's holding and smoking from the pipe.
Yeah.
Pulling oolong from
Because,
Dragon Ball.
according to the story, the fortune teller died with it on her lips. So naturally, it's whoever smokes from it that probably gets the answer. Anyway, I will ask the pipe. God, I hope I word this correctly. Please show us the truth of what is behind Dr. Zim and his actions. And I smoke from the pipe.
Selfish.
It'll either show me the past or present.
You see a man that you haven't actually seen before, which you could probably assume is Dr. Zim.
He's a drow, right?
Yes, he is. But he has short white hair instead of the normal long that you would probably be used to seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's
these
possessed.
Poindexter glasses without any rims in circular lenses, crying over, it looks like a covered bed, and then the picture cuts and you see it as he is has a body behind him in a chair, and he is mixing chemicals. You hear him say, "Don't worry, I'll bring you back." And then you come out of it.
Ah man, if only you could pull do these things like you saw what's the name? Code Veins memory things. That would be hot.
Now you know the reason for all of his actions.
He's collecting bodies.
Oh, she left.
Yeah.
Bring him back.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
Her vision was so powerful it killed her internet.
It killed my internet. Yeah, like my internet just died for a second.
What's the last part you heard?
Last part I heard, Fulana was saying something.
So you heard
Okay,
the
so
whole
you heard
thing
everything.
then.
I heard the whole thing. Yes.
All right. Well, now you have your answer as to what drives his actions.
He's trying to bring his dead wife back to life.
Oh, I mean, but that doesn't answer why he's acting strange now.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, I would assume that would be the whole reason why he's already bringing undead things.
Who said
Or
he was
making
acting
undead
strange?
things. I mean, just with the strangeness between him and Yancy, like why they just can't talk to him.
Perhaps
Because I
he feels
assume
he
normally they've
can't.
probably been able to talk to him.
Perhaps he can't just yet because
Maybe he's too
he
busy.
might be under watchful eyes. Like this place doesn't like males, from what we've seen, and he is a male, even if he's like the mate of the queen. So
Old Yancey sticks his head through the bushes and says, "You know, he doesn't even know we're here yet."
he doesn't.
No.
But you said he's past you. Doesn't recognize you?
We're in armor.
Yeah, but Yancy, you don't have legs.
Yeah.
He never had legs.
He never
I
saw
mean,
me
that's
when I
what
did
I'm
have
saying.
legs, though.
Well,
Oh.
all right. So you lost. Oh, right. You lost your legs before all that. Just saying you're noticeable without your legs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he didn't know that I lost my legs.
But Kevin, he's fucking huge.
Yeah, how do you not notice Kevin?
Well, he probably saw my size, but I couldn't talk the last time we saw each other.
Exactly.
yeah.
That doesn't explain why you
It's been
couldn't
a long
talk.
time.
No, I
I
mean
can't wait.
before.
He couldn't talk.
Oh, he
It took
couldn't
him a while
talk
to learn to
to
talk.
him.
Yeah, I was still regaining my speech muscles.
You know, you need to be more specific when you say certain things. In description.
Stop mocking him.
Sorry.
Not you.
You just changed your voice to mock the fact that he couldn't talk.
I wasn't mocking him. I was telling Witten he should be more specific to make sure we understand specific things like that.
I'm trying to talk as a
Oh.
character who would make that mistake, though.
Oh God, he would. Aw.
Okay, all right.
Did you smoke anything in the pipe? Like, what did you smoke in it?
I looked and saw what is driving Dr. Zim. He wants to bring his dead
I-
wife back to life, from what I can assume. And that's why he's done all the research. So yeah, that at least gives an explanation to that, of course. But
I don't think we needed that explanation though.
no, we didn't. So now I feel like I've wasted the pipe.
Aw, man, I knew we should have let Verseshka do it.
Hmm.
Oh, I can only imagine what
You know what?
could have been
Let's,
wanting
uh,
to ask it.
Let's
It
just
probably
stake
would've had
out.
something to
a
do
And
with
little
it.
you'll
bit
never
longer.
know.
No, we'll never know because you won't tell us.
Let's
Well,
just
let
stake
me-
out a little
Trusted
longer.
your teammates.
You could just
You're an
tell
angel.
us instead of hiding it.
you
Like, it's
know,
okay
You mean
for a
it's tight.
shady clown.
Like, why would I need to betray you guys?
Maybe because
Oh,
you rolled a
yeah.
63 and now your dragonborn Bobby is now that of a shady clown. I mean, nah, I have
Just saying, I just
self-interest.
don't understand why you couldn't just tell us what it is. But oh well. So, what do we do now?
'Cause I want it to be a surprise.
I say we just stake out a little bit longer, see if we see Zim
Yeah.
come out, see where he goes. You know,
Did,
maybe
did
try
you
and
hear me,
talk
Miss
to him.
Dahlia?
Huh?
Did you hear me? Like, do you actually have to smoke anything in the pipe, or just
Yeah, I smoked from the pipe.
what was it though? What did you put in it?
No, you don't have to smoke anything whenever you ask the question. It's magical magic that comes out of it.
Ah,
But you can use it as a normal smoking pipe.
But if you've got something to smoke, I could pull it out again and we can smoke normally out of it.
Yeah, no, I didn't. That's what I'm.
But she
asking.
doesn't smoke, you see.
Yeah, I'm learning from you see, because then I'm probably just going to use it myself.
Oh, well, hey, you wanna practice, huh?
God damn it! Why are you such a bad influence? That's a young gnome.
Young gnome.
It is a young gnome.
How old are you again?
In gnome years, 52.
52. So that's like past your prime.
I mean,
No, that's
they-
pretty
don't
young
think
for a
so.
gnome.
they're like 500 or something like that.
Mm.
He said in gnome years 52. That makes me think I'm 52 in gnome years.
Yeah, it's pretty young.
So like 250.
So yeah, that's a young gnome.
Well, that just makes me think I look like a 52-year-old as a gnome. But if you're saying that just gnome years, I'm young, but I'm 52.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't know how to.
we still have our 3-pound bag of weed, right?
It's no longer 3 pounds.
It's like
It's probably less
one
than
and a
that,
half.
but, yeah.
It's at least, at most, 1.5 pounds. I know this for a fact.
Well, let's just stake out a little longer.
All right, then we puff
Give
up on the
another-
ladder and we pass the pipe while we wait for Dr. Zim.
Well, 1 extra hour goes by. You would know that it would be around
So now-
7 a.m. now.
So now Mateo's back to normal size?
Mateo's been
Yeah.
back to normal size.
Sorry, I had been absent. I don't know how much time passed.
Miss
Would
Stella.
the-
4 hours, 5 hours now.
Okay,
With
so
the
what I do
puppet-
now... what I
puppet?
do now is that I go and I turn to Mateo Garbage, or Garbage Mateo, whatever, the one who is not me right now.
Uh-huh.
And I have him use his disguise kit because I can still work the disguise kit. I just need the stuff that he has the tools themselves, and I make our best attempts to redisguise us as who we properly are. So he looks dragonborn as far as a human shaped figure could, and now I am a clown dragonborn.
Uh,
All right.
You have like
I
you
don't
have
know
like
how.
cardboard green wings behind you, and
I don't know if I think this is any better.
Yeah, Mateo now has purple paint all over his face, and his red hair has been purpled up and kind of spiked back like his horns, with a fake mask drawn over his face, and
it's so
Alrighty.
much better.
with a with his normal outfit just created and put on the clown
Estelle
body.
is just laughing at that.
And the dragonborn body is now painted white with a red nose balanced on the tip of the nose, and with a big bright wig.
We
Well,
look so cool right now.
We look so cool.
Did not imagine. Did not. Oh, all right. I have to use my Zorro voice. I did not imagine that we would look so cool right now.
I don't talk like that.
Hey.
Shoot, I thought
Okay.
there were two
Well,
of
well.
you.
See, you kind of. See, no offense, but you kind of talk like you're high.
Yeah, well, how do you know I'm not?
Well, you have wings, so you can be very high at almost any point in time.
Yeah. Been high multiple points. Okay, anyway.
Did
And he's-
Frazeshka want to do something?
Oh, yeah. I heard
No.
that.
Alright, I thought I heard you try to do something.
Yeah, but then I was like, that's stupid, so no, it doesn't matter.
Did 13 finish that mask?
Let me roll for 4 hours of work. This could actually get done in one sitting.
I'm still mildly upset that I won't
Yes,
get my
he does
new-
actually finish
what?
it.
Alright.
How long does it take him?
I'm gonna try to finish that head.
Well, he took his time, so it took the entire 4 hours. And then he started on a new one for the last hour that you guys were staking out. But as 7 a.m. rolls by, you see a drow come out of the castle door, yawning and putting on a robe, kind of like stumbling to the side as he's walking down. Like he just woke up, and immediately before he was done, like waking up fully, he walked out of the house.
Yep.
Oh, we should see where he goes.
Like, is he coming towards us or is he going away from us?
He's walking to the gate,
To the
which
gate?
Ol Yancey and Kevin open as he walks through it.
Does he even look at
And
them?
he says,
or-
"Thanks, guys."
Okay.
And he rubs his eyes under his glasses as he walks past.
I'll put the tools away and give them to 13 and thank him again.
He will pocket them and say, "Anytime you need to use them, just let me know."
That's great, thanks.
So yeah, Zim is heading towards town.
All
Well,
right.
let's follow him.
Let's follow. A little ways behind.
So is this guy not your friend then? No.
He's
Well, we've
someone
never
we
met
know
him.
of. We know he's done good
Alright,
things,
I
but
see.
this would have been the first time we'd made him.
Yeah, we pretty much
Right.
heard about him since episode 1.
Yeah.
So this is our first time meeting him.
And we're stalking him.
Yeah.
Stalk him.
I mean, perhaps one of us should approach him and see if we could talk to him.
Now we're stalking him.
Well, we don't all have to stalk
We'll
him.
stalk him just a little bit, and then we'll talk to him.
Okay, fine.
What if we throw
Mr.
some brew at him?
Boots. No,
No,
we're not
no
throwing the brew at
brew.
him.
Here, first impressions, brew.
The world will feel my brew.
Gosh.
Are we doing another
Squirming
group stealth?
inside of them. All right, so stalking.
I
Stalking?
guess we're stalking for a
I'm
while.
gonna walk behind him very closely, and see if he notices like a puppet following him.
Okay, that's creepy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, as Verseshka starts clacking and clocking and down the street with her wooden feet, Zim just stops, turns around slowly, and says, "Hi, can I help you?"
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just a big old mountain ceiling.
Well, yeah.
All
Did you
right
just say
then.
mountain
And then he
ceiling?
turns back around and continues walking.
All right, I just keep following him.
So, can I help you with something?
I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe we got questions for you.
Well,
You got questions, huh?
if you're in need of homeless assistance, we sadly don't do that down here.
Oh, I'm not homeless.
Are you not homeless? Are you looking for a job?
Are.
No.
I mean, you technically are.
Um,
I'm
rehab?
looking for a job. No.
You want something to eat?
Do you have something to eat?
Not on me. I'm
have
going
a
to
wife?
breakfast right now.
Oh, can I join you?
Yes. Come.
Oh, cool. I'll come with you.
Ah, he's got about 18 more of those.
I wonder where you're going.
Mystalia looks at the other. She's like, I told you we should have just approached him.
Yeah, well, I wanted to spy, see what happened.
You are just.
Yeah, but they might be going to that hotel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
where are
well,
you going
Mystalia has
for
no problems
breakfast?
at the hotel.
Where there's a cafe.
Oh, she was there with us.
There's a
What kind of
cafe
food?
that does marvelous waffles, and I really enjoy the surface foods that have migrated down here.
I'm down for waffles.
As we have all kinds of fruits that we used to import from the surface. We'll probably run out soon, but while we have them, they might cost a little extra, but I'll go ahead and buy you some.
I have money.
Oh, even better. I kind of assumed that you were in need. By the way, you were just following me.
Yeah.
He thinks you're a beggar.
I wouldn't blame him.
My bad.
Oh, it's no problem. So are you a construct of some sort?
I'm an angel.
Right.
Liar.
I'm sure you're very nice.
Yeah, I've got a heart of gold.
Well, the reason I ask is because of your wood construction.
Yeah, I drank a potion that turned me into a puppet.
Oh, I've seen that
Yeah,
before.
tell him the entire
But
backstory.
I'm an angel.
Well, if you'd like, I can cure that for you.
No, you can.
Oh, he's making his move. Prepare to be a pregnant woman puppet.
How so?
Magic.
That's what we all call him at the bar.
I can't actually cast spells such as Greater Restoration, but I've been able to figure out a way to put it in potion form.
Uh, do you have
We're gonna buy it from him.
diamond dust that is worth 100 gold?
I have it in the potion form of Greater Restoration. But if you just need some diamond dust, I can. We can stop by the jeweler's on our way to breakfast. Did I cut out again?
Okey-dokey.
Did
I'm
I
just gonna
die?
drink out of
Get
that.
that fluid.
Yes, you did.
You did.
I thought you were
Some?
rolling to see
Yeah.
if you had some.
Yeah, you went super quiet for like a few seconds.
No,
Uh-huh.
I said we could stop by the jeweler's if you'd like on the way to Waffles.
No,
We
we
can
can
pick up
go on
some.
the way uh back from Waffles.
Are you sure? I don't mind doing either, but you might be able to taste the waffles better if you had a tongue.
Then I guess let's go to the jeweler's.
Can't deny that
So I
is a
can
very fair
taste
argument.
those good waffles.
Oh, they're great. So what do you like on them?
Do they have bacon?
They do have bacon, yes.
Alright,
We
then I'll
don't have pigs per se down here, but we have a something that tastes pretty much just the exact same. Just a little
Humans.
warrior.
Ah.
Do they eat orcs?
No, we don't eat orcs.
No, that wasn't in Verseshka talk.
They're
But now
not
I know.
cannibals. No.
But orcs are related to drows?
There's only one race. It's the people race.
The sentient being race. Let's
No.
go to them jeweler.
Go to that jeweler.
Yeah, I'm gonna take garbage, Mateo garbage, to the clothing store. Get what I wanted done. Just doing it because it's gonna take a fucking day for it to change anyway.
All right.
Might as well get a head start on it because you'll have
Might
to wait
as
for
well.
it to be made anyway.
Well,
What do you mean? I have a disguise kit. I can pull off any look.
Yeah.
He'd rather get it made by someone other than you.
he needs another outfit change. He needs
I need multiple outfits.
Mateo drought fit unlocked.
I love how like it's him who's obsessed about clothes and not Mystalia.
Everybody has
Well,
had
I'm just
multiple
more-
costume changes.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I haven't technically.
Yeah,
as
we've
you,
been naked together.
yeah, where's that picture at? Jeez.
I'll get
Where's
you
the
wanted
nude
it.
party?
I mean, I guess I could.
No, Mateo should do that. Joey should.
Gee, thanks. That makes me feel good.
I mean, you do it too. I was just saying, because he does good naked people.
I don't think I've ever seen a naked person by you, so just based on
Yeah,
experience,
yeah.
I would have to also give the naked drawings to Joey.
Just because I don't do them doesn't mean I'm not capable of. So
I don't know if you're gonna put a wiener on any girl characters.
I would.
I don't know what anatomy looks like.
I'm not Tanner. I'm not gonna put a dick on everything.
You might.
Why
God.
not?
Why not? I think he's
Because
saying why
they
not.
don't have a dick on everything.
You mean
That's
Tanner's
why.
a Shad fan?
What is this?
Of course.
All right. You're walking to the jeweler, and Zim is telling you, "Oh yes, we have a pig-like animal down here. It's just slightly wartier. I myself, I prefer the rock fruits. I prefer rock fruits on mine, with rock fruit syrup.
I don't believe I've had rock fruit syrup before.
They're from a town, called I forget the town. It's right here, Borgen.
Morgan?
Near the Stonelay line up on the surface. They got a lot of
I'll
rock
have
fruit
to-
type things.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to try it if it's good.
I thought you did when we were there.
Did I?
I don't think you
I don't remember.
were awake during the Borgen sessions, but I could be wrong.
I don't
Where
remember.
you met
anymore.
Lael's
recall.
dad
Yeah, we met Lael's and we had to tell him that
And-
Lael was dead.
and cuddled the pickled orc penis, thinking it was Lael's.
Oh yeah. And we were like, he's like, he got so big, and we were like, that's not his. And
But
he's
either
like,
way.
oh.
Yeah, I don't think I was there.
You talk about breakfast foods on your way to the jeweler and walk in. He's like, I'm telling you, it's super sweet.
Then I'll have to try.
Oh, yeah. This'll be
Well,
a
if-
great day.
If they're going into the jeweler and they're going into the tailor's, what about the rest of us? What do we do?
I don't know.
You're-
I'm trying to
you're
get through
stuck?
one to get to the other.
You're stalking us, right?
I guess we're just standing
Yeah, the
outside
rest of you
watching
should
through the
be
windows.
following.
Yeah. I guess we'll just make small talk out on the street while you guys are doing this. All right, continue.
I look at you guys with the thumbs up, like, yeah.
And then
Smelly
we'll
gives a
switch.
thumbs up back.
We'll switch to Mateo and garbage for a second then.
All right,
I'm
go
all-
to that store.
I'm all depressed because he doesn't have any faith in my clown dressing. I mean, I got him into the town with that kind of power.
I'll walk in. So I need to talk to a tailor.
Yes. How may I
Yes,
help
alright.
you?
I need an outfit designed for this. My friend here.
Oh well, isn't he muscular? Let's
I
see what we can
sure
do.
am.
Let's make you fabulous.
All right, I got a certain design here to
I'm already
No.
fabulous.
pull up through my stuff, my Leo stuff, for what I want the outfit to look like. I need it to be sturdy. You know, can handle combat.
We can make clothes that are good for the pushing.
Yeah, all right. Weird way to say it, but okay. How much is that gonna be?
Can we alter this design a little bit real quick?
How do you want to alter this design?
Well, don't you think that you could use a little pizzazz?
It's not
I like the
pizzazzy
way this
enough.
crackpot thinks.
Well, if we were to put a shawl around here that you could drape around your shoulders.
A shawl.
You know, I prefer just kind of stick close to this design. You know,
Rhinestones?
and,
Sparkles? Really makes you pop and shine.
all right, put a couple.
All right.
That's funny.
Now, is there any
Also,
specific
this-
material you would like this to be?
Specific what?
Material.
Just something strong and sturdy, kind of like I try to big, grab its vest, kind of like this but sturdier.
I can do that. I think I have some cloaker hide that would work well.
Fantastic.
It would also become waterproof. I don't know if that matters to you.
It,
It
that
does to me.
absolutely does matter, actually. You don't know how many
You don't
times
want to
I've
be
been stuck
waterproof.
underwater.
Oh, haven't we all?
No, it matters that my clothes are waterproof.
All right. Well, I should be able to do this. It's not very much fabric, but
That's the thumbs up I do to you guys.
how would you feel about 450 gold?
450, I can do that.
It's mostly for labor, you know how it is.
Of course.
I reach
Also,
into.
I have this suit. Yeah, it kind of got messed up last time I wore it. So, if you could just fix that up for me.
Oh, of course. Now this is much better.
Yeah. One's for fighting and looking good, but the other one's just for looking good, yeah?
It's the mariachi outfit, yeah?
No, it's the
No?
other suit. The mariachi, yeah, that one's still just fine.
I don't know.
My emerald suit that we got for the king's the daughter's wedding.
Oh yeah.
That one was all burnt up.
Yeah, I always forget you guys got regular suits too. You guys got fancy clothes.
Just wanna.
And he's like, "Oh my. I think I know who did this."
Oh, you do?
Yes. Was it a little lady up in Vestal capital?
Oh, yes, it was.
Oh, she's just darling. I love her outfits.
She's pretty great.
I can fix this up for you, and no problem.
All right, how much does that cost there?
This one will be another 50, putting the total at 500 gold.
Cool, cool.
I reach into Mateo's pocket. And he does have that kind of money, right?
I sure do.
Okay, so yeah, I pull that kind of money out.
Wonderful.
Okay, what? Huh?
How long is it gonna take to make and fix it?
Well, I would appreciate it if you would give me, 6 hours.
6 hours. 6 hours, great. All right.
All right, I hope to see you again, cutie.
Hope to see you too. Giggity, giggity.
However, he tries to stop you before you leave.
Yeah.
My brother would be able to help you with your makeup if you'd like.
Uh, which one of us are you talking to?
He's
Well, the Dragonborn is obviously a clown. I could see why he'd need some upgrading in his
just start cracking my knuckles.
wardrobe.
I've been wanting to use these fists. I whisper at Mateo.
No, you don't.
And
Don't. I got stuff being made here.
But
you tell him to not talk about my clown makeup.
Yeah, he's very sensitive about his makeup stuff. He did this. He wants to stay.
well,
Like if it ain't caked on, then it ain't right.
all right then. Just thought that I would try to help.
No worries. Thank you for doing that. We'll be back soon. Yeah, as soon as you're done. All right.
All right. Have a wonderful night or day,
All
whatever it is.
Whatever. You too. And we leave the place.
You come outside and Nostalia's like, "Hey Mateo, you want to get your guitar out and join us?" Because me and Varsum are playing music outside for tips.
You should be a little careful with that. The chaos instinct may have him cast discordant music and you won't even know.
He was like,
Oh,
well,
wait.
I'm not in my body, so I can't play my guitar.
Well, yeah, but you're a clown, though. Maybe you can. Maybe the clown knows how to play.
Maybe
He
that
does,
cloud
but
could dance around.
he
Eh?
does know how to play, but he has a big and bad
Oh, is that
habits
for
and make a
Bison?
mess.
Yeah, that's for Varson.
Oh, let me get one for me.
Seems that Varson's getting more money than you for some reason.
Miss Dahlia's just like, I've always been a better
Lord.
dancer than music player anyway.
Maybe you should have danced with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use your magic. Use your magic spell, summon pole.
I could be like Lindsay Sterling and dance while I play my harp.
You
I
could.
don't know what he meant by that.
But it only takes a few minutes for Verseshka to get what she needs to cast Greater Restoration.
So just minus off 100 gold and
If you're only getting
fifth
enough for one
levels.
casting, then yes.
Yeah, and then I knock off a spell slot as well. A level 5 spell slot, so I can be a normal grill again.
There you go.
Oh, so you were an angel.
Yeah, I am.
I didn't believe it
Alright,
either.
I still am.
I thought you might have been
Yeah, it's
joking.
No.
Who knows? You could have been a human under that puppet.
I mean, I
Hey,
can
man,
turn
this is how
into
you
a
get
human.
laid.
Oh, really? Can you?
Yeah, I turn into little girl form for a second, and then I go back to angel form.
Well, that's fascinating. Why a little girl though?
Uh,
Just
I was something happened to me uh
got touched
during
by
my
a
mission.
Stuff happens to everybody. I feel ya. Now
Yeah, I
let's
can't
go get
really
those
explain it
waffles.
myself. Yeah, let's go have breakfast.
Oh, you could. You got corrupted. That's what happened.
It's getting sexual already.
This is like the perfect Dojin scenario.
The little
he
angel
knows where
lolly
this is.
girl with the older drow man.
Dr. Zimkun helped me get my jewelry.
All right, but we have to go to my mansion afterwards.
Well, you paid
Ah,
for it
you
yourself.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Stop ruining my Dojin idea.
Get better ones then.
That's,
NTR
that's so
ending.
mean.
NTR ending.
Alrighty.
So
Even though Verseshka doesn't belong to anybody.
No, Verseshka's the one doing the NTRing.
Oh, I'm stealing Dr. Zim.
I mean, he is trying to revive his potentially dead wife, as far as we know.
Femdom NTR.
What the hell?
Alright, let's go get
Hey,
waffles.
what are you doing over there?
Alright, so as you
We go.
walk down the street, you walk by all of the nicer, ritzy establishments and into the poor neighborhood.
Uh-oh.
And he walks to a building that doesn't really look like it would be a restaurant, and holds the door open for you.
How
I
come?
bow and I
Read
say,
it.
why thank you. And I go in and
Oh, he's gonna go in all right.
You go in, and the smell of breakfast hits your face. It's nice and warm and full of those
Gooey.
sweet scents that you love, as well
Breakfast
as
smell.
as well as
Sweet
savory
breakfast
bacon
smells, yeah.
smell, but it has a slightly muskier note to it. So you
Mm-hmm.
can definitely tell that it's not pig. It's not
Ugh.
pork bacon. But it is. It's pretty close from what you can smell.
All right.
And he walks past you and pulls out a chair.
I guess
he
I
is so,
sit
like,
down
oh,
with
my
him.
fucking angel.
All right. He scoots you in and then sits down himself. He says, "Now you might think just because I live in the big castle up there that I wouldn't come down here, but this place, I swear by it. This place has the best breakfast."
How
He
sweet.
licks his lips sexually.
I mean, if it has the best breakfast, it makes sense why you'd come here.
Oh, he comes here all right.
And a woman comes up to your table and he says, "Marjorie, I already know what I want. I would like some of your delicious rock fruit waffles."
Rock fruit waffles.
Rock hard.
Interesting.
And for the lady, what would you like?
Can I get rock fruit waffles with some warty bacon?
Where's
Oh, of
bacon?
course. Is that going to be all right today, Marjorie? She says, "Yes, we can do that. We got,
And a glass of milk.
we have milk. We've imported some of your surface cows."
Hope you're here for some brew. I mean, food.
I have
Alright.
enough brew supply for myself.
2 orders of rock fruit waffles, some warty bacon, and a glass of milk.
Should the rest of us also be in here, seated like a little ways away from them, just keeping an eye?
Yeah.
All right, then the rest of us are all kind of just like nonchalantly at a couple of different tables a little ways away. Just keeping an eye while we get our own breakfast.
While I'm waiting for my breakfast, I ask Dr. Zim his name.
Did you knock that over?
Wait, did he introduce himself?
Where'd you go?
He didn't, actually.
No. I say, my name's Verseshka. Nice to meet you.
Well,
It's
I had a name that I used to go by down here, but I prefer my new name. Euronymous Zim.
Euronymous. That's the first time we've heard his first name.
Hey, it's better than erogenous Zim.
That's not a bad name. I like it.
Erogenous
That-
Zim? What's wrong
it's
with
a
you?
pleasure to meet you under these swell circumstances.
Oh, it is
Oh.
a pleasure to meet you for me as well.
Oh, baby.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Now, let me ask you a question. Those
Uh,
people
yeah.
attempting to be inconspicuous over there,
Oh god, we're terrible.
are they with you?
I'm like just straight up staring at him.
Yeah, they're with me. They're kind of weird.
Miss Sally's just trying not to be blatant about it, but she's just subtly looking out over her menu, like just staring.
Well, would you like to invite them over as well?
No, they can
Dragonborn
eat
clown.
alone.
What an asshole.
Dragonborn
Alright.
clown's just whispering, "Damn,
I'm
she's
having
so
a nice
trying to get
breakfast with my new friend.
Laid. She's so trying to get laid. I guess this is how she gets the brew.
They can just wonder what we're talking about.
Oh, that will be quite funny. They seem very interested.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this supposed to be story relevant? Because my clown dragonborn is kind of more like leaning on to insinuating the most perverted things possible. Like this angel's so trying to fall right into bed.
I ask this Dr. Zim what his hobbies are.
Well, I don't really do much hobbying anymore. It's mostly work. Yes,
Then what do you do for work?
I'm a necromancer. I've been making a solution that can bring back the dead, soul and all, instead of just reanimating the corpse.
Ah, he's from Full Metal Alchemist.
How's that been working out for you?
Successes here and there, but one very important failure.
Why was it so important?
There was an important person to me that I wanted to bring back, but she still hasn't regained her soul after all this time. I got her before she should have reincarnated, but seems that she just won't regain her mind.
I'm sure it'll all work out eventually.
I'm
Hey,
hoping
I'm
so.
real sick of this phone shit.
It has been 50 years, and I haven't given up yet.
It's been how long?
50
50
Years.
years.
I thought you said
50
150 for a
long
second there because I spaced out.
53 years, 24 days, and 6 hours to be exact.
Ah, not exact enough. If he doesn't go down to the millisecond, he's not worth the dime.
Maybe my silly group can help out.
Oh? How would they help out?
I don't know. The world works in mysterious ways, right?
That it does.
We're an interesting pack of adventurers. Maybe we can help.
Well,
How I have no clue, but
I would look forward to the help if any can be given. I've tried to reach out to other necromancers like myself. There's a Dr. Mathis. Strange man. Strange man.
I've met him.
And it seems that he thinks we're rivals of some sort. Just because I got a headline in the paper and he got a tiny minuscule little clipping. You can't
A
really
jealous
call someone
man
like that
indeed.
a rival.
Oh dear.
But so what have you been up to? What do you do?
I have been guiding my heroes.
Oh,
More like guiding flasks of cum across the room.
and what
That
is your hero's quest at the moment? Did I cut out again?
Now,
No.
I think Tanner is just needing a refresher on his thing. Yeah,
Or maybe
there
he
goes.
just fell asleep.
No, he had to get a refresher. He does that sometimes when his phone acts up.
I cut out.
Yeah.
Verseshka responds with, I'm guiding them with preventing the world's annihilation.
Oh, that's a pretty big
I'm like,
quest
whoa.
right there.
Yeah. You're telling
Eh,
us.
it's no big deal. We're having fun.
Well, just like you've offered me help, if I can help you in any way, that would. Especially to stop the destruction of the world.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
don't want people to die.
As I
I just
had
want them
some.
bathed in cum.
I had
Exactly.
a loyal servant. He was around the southwestern coast. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he was pretty strong. He was around the grist area of the surface.
Eh?
What's his name?
Oh, his name was Old Yancey. He was taking care of a
Oh,
farm I had up there, and I haven't seen him in a while.
I love old Yancey.
Well, I was just going to say that if I could get in touch with him, I would try to send him with you to help you.
How about we go see him after
We killed
breakfast?
him.
I know where he is.
You do?
Yeah,
It seems that my messages to Grist have fallen on deaf ears for the past month,
They kind of have.
month and a half. So
yeah.
I would very much like to talk to him again.
Then let's do that after breakfast. Sounds like a plan.
Yes, I can't wait to see how he's doing. You know, he used to have the most beautiful legs for a man.
So he
Oh,
he wasn't purposely ignoring him. That's good to know.
They were very
are you
muscular.
doing?
I was quite jealous. I'm kind of a nerd.
Well, sad to say that he is,
Legless.
he does not have any more legs.
You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. You got no legs.
Like to the hip?
Uh,
To the
Wait.
knee.
Hey, wait, could Varston
it's
give
to
him
the
back
knee.
his
To the-
legs? Wait,
to the
no, he's
knee.
undead.
Okay. Well, I might be able to find him some spares.
Oh,
Either
that'd be
way, if he wants them.
cool. So he's kind of gotten by fine without him.
He has a big golem man who carries him around. He's not actually a golem, but he's big and brutish.
Would you be talking about Kevin?
Yes, Kevin.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen him. He still couldn't talk, but he was such a sweet boy.
He talks in full sentences, and he is a very nice zombie boy.
I am so proud of him.
Such a sweet boy.
We're good. My group and I are good friends with them.
It seems kind of coincidental, but I'm willing to believe you. If you're an angel, there's no way you would lie.
No,
Deception.
no way.
No, I'm just kidding. He believes you. Well, as you talk about old Yancey and Kevin, Marjorie comes out with your food, lays you down some waffles. Meanwhile,
And a nice crisp glass of milk.
rewinding a bit, the bigger group has the same lady that took your order come over to their group and says, "So what can I get for you today?"
Um,
Do you need a little bit more time to look at the menus?
You know what? Give me lots of bacon.
Can do. Lots of bacon. Would that be 3 orders?
Clown just looked at him. What the fuck? You can't eat that much.
Dragonborn doesn't need that.
um,
I should tell you that 1 order comes with 4 pieces of bacon.
Give me, give me 2 orders.
All right, 8 pieces. And for the rest of you?
fried eggs and toast, please.
Fried
Clown
eggs and
Dragonborn just looks
toast.
at him. That'll be fine.
Make that 2, please.
For
2
I am
fried
the
eggs and
Mateo.
toast. And for the breathy gentleman, one more time, please.
I am the Mateo, and I do not eat
And
bacon.
for the breathy gentleman.
All right, a dragonborn that doesn't eat bacon.
Yeah, he's a vegetarian.
Vegetarian dragon. Oh, okay.
Nostalgia
Wait.
just side-eyes him like vegetarian dragonborn.
Technically, he doesn't have to eat at all.
Now, question: Are you vegan?
Yes.
Vegan. Okay, well, the
Vegan
garden
menu.
omelet is out of the out of the choices.
No.
We have
Salad.
tofu.
We don't have tofu actually. Soy beans are very hard to come by down here.
Oh, I understand.
Yo soy beaner.
I could dig you up some grass from our transplanted
No.
land.
You know, he's fine.
You could
can
graze
dig
on
you
that
up
He
for a
ate
little bit.
he ate some stuff earlier. He chewed on some grass earlier. He's fine.
All right.
Get you some grass.
See, the real Mateo's starting to return to the dark side. He's starting to get poisoned by chaos.
Well, I mean, my body doesn't need to eat anything at all.
His body's a temple.
He punches his stomach to shut up.
Shocking.
Get it? Because he has lightning gloves.
Yes.
Anybody else?
Yes.
Did 13 and Varsum order? And Gossamer?
Wouldn't Gossamer put our
Do
pockets
you
out of...
want Gossamer to order food?
Maybe we'll just feed him some of our scraps and see if we can get somebody to feel some negative emotions later.
What would he order?
He can feed on that
Everything.
later.
I want the bacon and the toast and the eggs
Can I
and
eat
waffles.
that chair?
You're gonna use that chair?
If you wait
I can
until
eat that
after we,
vase too, right?
if you wait until after we leave, we'll find you some garbage that you can eat.
Just
Just
because
eat
I
the
can
clams.
eat garbage doesn't mean I like it.
We'll find you some restaurant garbage though that throws out all their leftovers instead of giving it to people who need it.
Ooh, I like that.
There you go. Now will you be a good boy and wait?
I can wait.
Okay.
No.
Now what about Varsum and 13? Will they eat?
13 is going to order some rock fruit pancakes.
All 13 of them.
I'm kind of curious of what those taste like if it's rock fruit.
Didn't you have one?
I didn't order that.
In
did
Borgen,
I
I mean.
Did I? I think I might have had some
I don't-
rock fruit.
Off the top of my head, since it's been so long, I don't remember what I said it was.
I feel like that was something that was mentioned.
I feel like I might have gotten a fruit bowl with rock fruit mixed in.
Yeah, I think I said it was like a mix between a watermelon and a cherry or something like that.
Oh.
But I could be wrong.
Well, if it's a mix between those two, then yeah, I wouldn't mind that on the side of my eggs and toast.
Is it rock fruit or stone fruit?
Stone fruit? I don't remember.
I think we called it stone fruit, but we've been calling it rock fruit.
It doesn't matter.
You don't matter.
It's the same thing. Rocks and stones are the same thing.
It's my pee.
13's also gonna to order some chocolate milk.
Oh, I would like some chocolate milk in
And
my life. That sounds good.
I haven't
Varsum
had chocolate milk in forever.
Varsum
I
is going to
know.
get a spinach and mushroom omelet.
Ooh. I would like that. Oh, I'm getting hungry again.
Harmony is going to get the exact same thing as 13. And so is Mindy. And after writing all that down, she says, "All right, it'll probably take a while since she's such a big group, but we'll get it out as soon as possible."
Yeah, it's
That
like
is what she said.
If she needs a hand, let me know.
well, that's very nice of you to offer.
He's so gonna rob him.
She'll say,
Get it?
"Thank you, but no, we'll be fine. You just sit there and relax."
No.
I've helped out in cafes and stuff in real life before.
Like, just
Waiting.
cuz.
We're waiting after like 40 minutes and stuff, and they were just totally swamped. It was awesome. We got our meal for free and everything, and they loved me. I go there all the time.
Oh, nice.
Well, right now there's you guys are the biggest group in there. It's pretty slow at the moment. But fast forwarding back to when Verseshka and Zim get their food, and you guys are just loudly whispering, "What do you think they're saying?"
I don't know.
I keep throwing derby jabs.
I look back and thumbs up and smile at them again.
And we
Oh, God,
thumbs
she's
up
so
back,
getting
and then we're like,
laid.
I still want to know though.
And Zim
what are they
thumbs up
saying?"
to you guys as well.
And we're just like,
As-
we pull our menus up above our faces, like avoid eye contact.
As Mateo, I do the whole thumbs up thing. However, I do a hoop with my other hand and do the fucking motion. And I'm like, good job.
They're quite slick, aren't they?
Oh,
Yeah,
not
they're
yet.
they're pretty stupid.
We're not stupid.
You can't hear me.
I'm just saying that is me.
Pretty tough
Yeah,
looking group you got there too. It's like
Yeah.
the clown over there. I think it's a dragonborn. He looks really strong.
A ripped clown. I take my I eat my beans, you know.
I eat my beans.
Wait, does Mateo just look normal when garbage is inside of him?
Yeah, their
Giggity.
bodies are normal.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just their brain. They Freaky Friday'd.
But Mateo's got face paints and everything, like the Joker from Batman, I think.
Hmm.
I sure do.
Yeah, our Dragonborn is a heavy hitter.
And he looks at you and says, "The one with the red eyes is kind of scaring me a little bit, though."
Which one has red eyes?
13.
13.
Yeah. He's harmless.
Because
Until he's horny.
he's got his helmet of dread on right now.
He just looks scary. He has good intentions.
All right. I've met quite a few that looked scary and have good intentions. So
Oh yeah, Mastalia looks at 13 and she's like, "Do you want that cloth bag so you don't
We're
have to eat through your helmet?"
We're helping him. Oh, sorry. Continue. Answer is 13.
Nah, I'm gonna try to take it off. I think I can do it.
You can do it.
I think I can do it. I'm gonna wait
Make
until
yourself
I get my food
vulnerable.
though.
Okay. Just saying, just stare at the plate. Don't look up at me or anybody.
I can do it.
You can do it.
Eh,
You can overcome this.
After that long pause, he's just like, I can do it. And he looks down at his crotch and says, "You will not defeat me."
What if he cuts off his wiener one day?
No, please don't tell him to do that.
He tried. Almost tried, but he
Yeah, I
can't
was
hurt
about to
himself.
say.
He
yeah,
knew that he would bleed to death.
Yeah,
so
that's why.
No, what if we cut it off and then immediately cauterize the wound with like
Don't
Mindy's
give him
spells?
ideas.
I feel that's a great idea.
I'm not talking in character.
I'm just saying, don't give him ideas out of character.
But too late, because I already gave him the idea.
Please don't do it.
Do ye
Wait,
worry
what if I
you
what if I cut off
pussy?
his wiener with flame blade? It'll instantly
my
cauterize
God.
the wound.
Um.
it's basically a lightsaber.
I guess
Pretty
with that
much.
logic, yeah, it would work, but again, please no.
You can get him a prosthetic.
Yeah, get him one that shoots an elemental cannon.
Oh my god, no.
Dude, that would be epic.
No.
Oh, Whitney, come on. You know you're turned on by that.
Elemental cannon strap on.
Oh my god.
Blast that heat element into her.
He's
Get moving now.
he's already got three items attuned though, and that would be a fourth. So
Yeah.
Hey,
do
he's
it.
got a new spot to attune to, though.
Is Bartholomew an attunement thing?
No, he's
No.
just a natural part of him now.
Just a parasite.
Yeah. And Bartholomew's too cute.
I'm not a parasite.
Well, you function like one. That's all we're saying.
He's a symbiote.
I give too. I
Yeah,
don't just receive.
Wait, could he make his wiener even bigger?
Yes, he could.
Are you trying to have him kill someone?
He's killed multiple people.
I'm not like that
You know-
though.
Yeah, he'll be slaying dragons with his wiener if he
Eh,
puts Bartholomew into it.
Oh my god. Just
And it's
go
It's not
back
like
to
he doesn't
Zim and
wanna-
Verseshka.
I bet your
not like he
Schwartz
doesn't
is
want
as
to.
big as mine.
And
He
they
would be
both
able to
look down.
double with Bartholomew.
Oh my Jesus.
So he'll have like a
Is he already, like-
26.
Yeah, he's already like 13 inches or something, 12 inches.
You should see the infernal stretcher machine.
No. Back to Zim and Verseshka.
It's got spikes and blood stains all over it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mentioned to Zim, since he said 13 is all scary, that we're helping him with his journey with the infernal plane.
Oh, what about the infernal plane?
There's an operation called Holy Flood that's supposed to flood the entire infernal plane. But we need to save all of the slaves on the infernal plane first before that happens.
Oh, well. That's kind of a lot to take in.
Eh,
Just right
Yeah.
off the
You're
top
telling
right there.
us.
We have a lot on our plate. It's okay. We're fine. Our mental health is fine.
Ah, yeah,
We're not all traumatized by nightmares.
Or just heavy realities that are plagued on our shoulders. No pressure, no promises that were made.
I think
We're just
White
kind of
lies and promises.
I think that operation sounds kind of familiar, though. I think that Dr. Mathis was kind of nanner boo booing me about it.
Nanner nanner boo boo! Does he not talk to this man
He
at all?
he was all like, well, how does his voice go? Oh, I got a mission from the King of Vestal to flood the infernal plane, and the devils will all be killed in a sea of holy water. I think that's how his voice went. I'm not good at impressions.
I think
my
it's
group
funny.
and I had to fight Dr. Mathis with a village of werewolf people.
Really? He does seem quite uh adept at combat in his own right.
He's kind of violent for no reason.
Well, I would have never known him to be violent for no reason, but
I mean, we kind of accidentally trespassed on his cave without knowing.
oh well, yeah, I could see that. Could see that ruffling his feathers, his phalanges.
Phalanges? What kind of a word is that?
His knickers.
Knickers.
Are you
Put some
saying-
knickers and a twist?
Are you asking that in real life?
I'm asking this just in general. I'm like, yes, what kind of a word is phalandres?
Phalanges.
Oh, phalanges, yes.
It's fingers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has lots of hands.
I see.
He has
Lady,
lots
let
of
me tickle your
hands.
phalanges.
He has lots of hands. And they all get wet hands.
Yes, I don't know what his problem is. Why can't he just... Why does he like hands so much? Why can't he just bring the whole thing to life?
He's quite handsy.
It's much more useful if the entire zombie is working, you know?
They think he just has an obsession with hands.
Strange
Maybe he
fetishist,
was-
that's what he is.
Maybe he was rejected a high five when he was a young lad and he took it too seriously.
You know what? That
he
could
never
be
forgot,
it.
did he?
That could be it.
That's official canon.
That's real hypothetical brain deducing right there. True sleuthing. You figured him out.
I know. Friseshka's so smart.
Oh, I love this group.
I mean,
You're
there's probably
welcome.
not going to be an actual way of you learning this, but I have a reason in his backstory if you ever learn anything about it. But
What if we just ask him about it? Would he answer?
maybe.
I guess we'll have to ask him one day, won't we, Dr. Zim?
Yeah, it would be nice to know. Just get that out of the way. He is down here.
Wait, we have our waffles, right?
Yeah.
I eat them and I'm like, these are delicious.
Right.
I thank you for the recommendation.
Yes, anytime.
Following you did it really paid off.
It really paid off being a stalker.
So you were following me for a reason, or
I mean, I'm sure my group does.
Well, that's good acting if you're not really eating anything.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
really.
you are. That's what I thought.
I'm not eating anything.
Oh, you're not?
Nope. I told you before. I just
You just chew on your tongue?
yes.
Yes.
He's so
I love it
eating.
crunchy. You know. I
Good the way
I
you
just-
say that, though.
I'm not much of a fluffy person.
I prefer crunchy waffles too.
And it keeps it from getting soggy. It's delicious. Yes. So your friends need something from me. Well, they could just ask me if they need something. And I'm not scary, you know.
Do you have a sister?
No, I don't.
I haven't actually asked, but hey, it'd be fun.
I'm sure we can work out requests and such after our
Yell
breakfast.
across the room. Do you know how to switch souls?
I need to get this dragonborn sieve out while I still have the chance.
My seed's been
Are
spread
you
everywhere.
actually asking?
Oh my god,
Yelling
what?
across the room, yelling.
Wait a minute, what, Matthew?
Yeah, to switch.
Like,
You don't
Mastalia
know
looks
me.
at you like, what was that?
You don't know what I did before we got here.
No, I don't, but I'm sure Primera would like to know that.
I did it was before her.
What
Exactly.
Primera doesn't know won't hurt her,
She still has a right to know.
and Mateo has a right to his privacy.
No, sir.
Oh,
I don't know how to
yes,
switch
I
souls,
do.
but I know someone who does.
Do you?
Yes. Oh, sorry. It's a man named Evan. Evan Grimsley.
Oh, we know Evan.
Don't tell me he's down here too.
He was down here.
Oh
Hey, wait a
god,
minute.
it's Drow, Evan.
Wait, Evan's down here?
He's with Chesty, right?
We have an Evan. We have an Evan just kind of with us.
But a
We have the
conscious
main-
Evan, a mentally there Evan.
We have the main Evan.
Yeah. With his hands glued and tied with golden rope.
But I'm talking about a mentally there Evan. That's not just trying to find his other selves, Evan.
Are you actually asking him this?
Yes.
I don't know what you mean by a mentally there, not just trying to find his other selves. I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, basically, see, Evan is a man. He's
I don't think
Evan
we
Grimsley,
need all that
and,
explanation.
and he separated
So we're
himself
just
into a
yelling
bunch
across
of
the
hundreds of
restaurant now?
clones and all that.
Across the
God,
restaurant.
pie her already. This is why I pie her, to keep her quiet.
Just saying. So the main
I'm
one
very
is looking
tempted
for
to
the other
pie.
copies. So that's what I mean by that.
He slowly chews a bite for way too long because he's staring at you.
Mastalia just
And
kind of
goes-
shrinks down in her seat.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, hey, they're kind of noisy, yeah?
Yes, that's why I offered to have them come over here. So they wouldn't
Yeah,
be
but it's not-
yelling across the...
We should have had
Hey.
Mastalia go, because clearly she doesn't know how to have restaurants etiquette.
Yeah, but it's more funny to have them wondering what we're saying.
I kind of just pick up Mastalia by like the sides, because you know I now have the power,
What the hell are you doing?
and I just bring her over.
And
just-
as you pick her up, Marjorie comes out with some plates and starts setting
I
them down.
almost drop her, but I don't. Instead, I just like fling her over my shoulder and pick up her plate and bring her over to Miss Thalia and sit her down there and put her plate there, here, so that you could stop making a mess with our information, noisy.
So
And
he
then
dragged you in your in your food to talk
Uh,
to Zim and Verseska.
I
and
signal the rest of the group to come sit with us.
Nostalgia
I
just kind of awkwardly looks down at her food and she's just like, hi.
Hello.
Sorry you had to see that.
No, I'm not.
Of course you're not.
I just as the
Right.
Mateo clown, I just walked back over to the clown Mateo.
I'm
You
the
know.
only one who's sorry.
Alright, let's go over there and sit with him.
Ah, fine. You're
Grab
lucky you
my
have my body right
bacon.
now, or I'd be chaoticing around everywhere.
I'm just shoving all this bacon down your
Just
body.
everyone is loudly picking up their plates and just like moving chairs and going.
Sorry, excuse me.
Scooching tables together.
I bet restaurants get so pissed when actual people do that.
Who's actually yeah. Alright.
And Zim just has an eyebrow up with a bite of waffle right next to his mouth, and then he just opens it and takes the bite and starts chewing. So what can I do for you?
First of
First of
all,
all, our angel wants to fall into your bed.
Oh, well,
first
I'm
of
married.
all, me
Yeah.
me and the Dragonborn have switched bodies because we drank a potion and made us switch bodies.
Seems there's a lot of
That's a
I'm
little
supposed to be the Dragonborn.
TMI.
little potion stuff going on, and
We have a
It's a
flask
little.
that has like a bunch of random potions in it that changes.
I have no interest in the horny anyway.
Oh, please. You carry around horny juice wherever you go nowadays.
Yeah, I just bought them.
Yeah,
They're
hence nowadays.
they're pretty good
13,
bombs.
13 breaking his cool for a second. It's partly your fault too. It's all of your fault.
I didn't do anything. Kind of wish I. Now I really wish I had
No,
switched
he's just
bodies with
pointing at the
Mystalia.
girls.
Oh.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
Well, if I had
yeah,
switched
And
bodies
he-
with Mystalia, I
He puts his
totally
hands on his helmet and he's like, and then takes it off as quickly as possible and just closes his eyes.
he's got a lot of pent up, like repressed sexual tendencies and stuff. You know, stuff that probably
Yeah,
should
Doc-
have been taken care of when he was actually 13.
He just mumbles and grumbles as he eats his waffles. It's like, these are good.
Don't you mean pancakes?
No, he got waffles.
You're 13?
13 got waffles, yeah.
You said pancakes, though.
Pretty sure I said waffles.
I don't think it matters too much.
Fruit pancakes. I heard him right.
It doesn't matter, but whatever.
It
said
doesn't
rock fruit
even
pancakes.
matter.
I don't like
But,
pancakes, so I would never have any character order pancakes.
But Mystalia just once again offers the cloth to him. Just
He
Oh
looks-
my god, you
holds
want
it
him to
up.
beat off into the cloth?
She just subtly holds it up, doesn't even say a word.
With a vein popping out of his forehead and bloodshot eyes, he looks directly at you.
And I'm just offering the cloth. I'm not trying to tempt him. Nothing.
No, you don't understand. I'm making this face to force all the blood to my head. That way none of
Oh.
it gets to go anywhere else.
Jeez, that was awfully
not-
clever for him.
And then 13 passes out from forcing his brain to have so much blood.
If you start to pass out, I'm just gonna put this over your head, okay?
Okay, these are really good.
Yeah, let's just put it over his head.
And you
Yeah,
hear a
I'm sorry.
loud,
Is this his erection? I've just tuned back in. What's going on?
He's
Yeah,
trying to
he's
force all
fighting
the
his
blood
erection.
into his head so that it doesn't go to his erection.
Hey, it's
Like-
pretty clever.
I could find some kind of herb to give him impotence because
I mean, you also have a bobby he can use.
Nostalgia just puts the cloth over his head
that's
and is
Mystalia's
just
job.
like, just take a cool down under there.
13 puts his blood in his head so it doesn't go to the other head.
Well, I don't want his head to explode
Well, good luck
by
with that.
spontaneously
oh, yes,
combusting.
You do.
Not that head. This is the opposite head here. It's like if he spontaneously combusts, it does us no good.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, I just put the blanket over him.
he just sighs
I feel-
loudly underneath the blanket and just starts eating.
What set him off?
He tried to eat without the helmet and tried to resist looking at people, but naturally he can't help it.
He's
And
a
it's-
nutter.
After accusing all the women at the table.
It seems your fault.
Yeah, by the way, why are you just accusing us? Why is the rest of everybody not guilty?
Because you're the ones he's attracted to.
Cause he ain't gay, woman.
That ain't fair.
Technically, I guess he hasn't
Mateo Garbage.
tried
should
to
be the
figure
one
out
who's
if he's
blaming.
gay, so he doesn't know.
Hey, if
So-
if he got blown by a dude, he would be bi. It's pretty
You know?
much
So-
how
so-
13 works.
So Mateo Garbage just stands up and he's like, okay, and, like he puts a hand on 13's shoulder and then one on Mestalia's shoulder. One more time.
We don't have time for that.
I mean, Nostalgia just kind of twiddles her fingers together, and she's like, "Well, I wouldn't mind, but yeah."
Well,
I
now you
don't- I
put it
think-
back in your pants.
I'm just saying, I was about to agree that now's not really the time. If you would let me finish.
I wonder
And she
how
looks
Dr.
away.
Sam is reacting to all this.
He's just people watching.
Alright, Zim.
He sops up some syrup with another bite and sticks it in his mouth and says, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did I cut out? God dang Discord.
I have a pretty weird group, huh,
I'm
Doctor?
back.
He
Probably.
is back. Okay.
There we go. Did you hear what I said?
I think
Uh,
Discord just has a habit of doing that every now and then.
I don't know if I heard what you said. I just heard you say, all right, Zim. And then I said
Alright,
he
well.
soaks up some more syrup with another bite and just pops it into his mouth and says, uh-huh.
I asked him, is Evan at your place or is he somewhere else?
I don't know where Evan is.
But you said you knew him. I assumed like he was near here with you.
No, it's
Don't
just
we have Evan?
he's a really strong
we got the
wizard.
other one, though.
We have an Evan.
We have the Evan.
Oh, okay,
just-
yes, we have the Evan, but still.
And
Okay.
I don't even know where he is, so he might be with Chesty,
Okay.
maybe.
He's with Corsica, from what you guys said. Left him on the surface. With Corsica and Larry.
Oh yeah, we did say that. They were up
And the
there.
Mind Flayer map seller.
Yeah, we
Oh,
knew
he's
that
with-
Larry wouldn't like going down into the Underdark, so we just left him in Corsica up there.
That
Oh,
would be
what
too
if the
dangerous.
stable owner was a mind flayer?
Well,
Crap.
he was a really stupid one because I tricked him with like golden shampoo.
Yeah, but you just gave him your gimp.
I was about to say, our Gimp and
Nope. Now Larry might be dead.
Evan and
No.
freaking Corsica were left up there with a Mind Flayer.
Not
And what
Larry,
about
Larry.
Corrosia? Is
she's in the
Corrosia up
Mind
there?
She was also in the cart! Oh my god!
You just left.
Well, I thought she'd be safe in the cart!
You're terrible with your pets.
Terrible with my pets? I left them with someone watching them. I didn't know there would be a mind flayer up there.
For all we know, the only evil person up there is the dude giving the maps.
Give me the wrong maps. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Zim,
But we'll
There's been a
find
lot of
out to see if
places.
our animal is dead.
Feel like we're
There's been
not
a
getting
lot of
very
places,
far today.
we're not. I think
We're
we've
not.
gone quite a bit over time, actually.
No, we're actually at perfect time. Actually, no, wait.
5
12
hours
is
and
over
2
time.
minutes is how long we've been sidetracking ourselves.
We
Hey,
could probably-
5 hours is the standard time we're supposed to be going for. Because we're supposed to start at 5.
I'm just saying.
Well,
That's
I
how long
remember
we have
that.
been sidetracking and not getting anywhere today.
Well, I was
Hey, it
ready to
wasn't
go as soon
all
as I bought my
sidetracking.
arrows.
I thought it was supposed to start at 6.
No, that's just when everybody gets there.
Yeah, we're always supposed to start at 5. It's just that everybody usually ends up arriving around 6. And we start.
Well, on Mondays, I get out of work at exactly 5. So it's completely impossible for me.
it's alright.
See, we're just sidetracking again.
Well, I was gonna. Should we just?
Ask
Pause
one
there.
more super revealing question to be cliffhangered on.
One more super revealing question?
Yeah,
Why
like
has everybody
dramatic.
else not heard from you? Like the town in, which is Gulpin, said you used to send supplies and you just stopped. Even Yancey was like they hadn't heard from you in a long time.
Well, to the answer of Gulpin, for some reason the teleport circle stopped working.
You know, I think that can be explained. I think they switched that to the Infernal Plane. Yes.
They did.
Okay.
Yes.
But the other one doesn't explain nothing. They said I hadn't heard from you. Old
Yeah, old
Yancey
Nancy
and Cabin.
did.
In
Yeah.
Grist?
Yes.
Yeah, I had an apprentice that was down there, and I just hadn't heard any. I hadn't gotten any letters from him in a while, and I sent
Apprentice?
one, and no reply after that.
Who
Oh.
was the apprentice?
I don't remember his name. Good grief, that was like the first freaking session.
I thought it maybe
Info
was somebody
handouts.
we knew.
Oh, then that means Newber can answer. He's been watching. He's seen the first session really recently.
I don't remember. any
Latorgan.
apprentice.
Dr. Latorgan.
That's
You
right.
mentioned that in the first episode.
I don't recall that at all.
It might have been like the third episode. I don't know.
I'm only halfway through that.
Yeah, Dr. Latorgan. Dear Dr. Latorgan, regarding your recent letter, I hope that no one was harmed with the outbreak. Signed, Dr. Zim. Dear Dr. Zim, the outbreak was minor and no one suffered any casualties in the town or the farm. Signed, Dr. Latorgan.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, this is corpse
So, yeah,
farm letters.
You still have those letters,
We
meaning
do.
that he never got to send that letter.
Hand
Oh,
him the
that
letter.
makes a...
Oh, well, here you go. Here's a return letter from Dr. Latorgan that was supposed to be going to you. But this is not true anymore, of course. Well,
we find his
some
dead
of it.
body or something, or was it just
He was
a-
turned to stone.
He was turned to stone.
Too bad he didn't have some basilisk fangs or whatever.
Yeah.
Basilisk organs
Yeah, that.
Or
that he
old
needed to make an
Yankees or
alchemist
crazy.
potion.
Such a stupid side story.
He didn't realize we solved the problem instantly.
I need organs
Anyway.
to help my stone village.
Or just turn to flesh.
Anyway, your apprentice turned to stone, and there's his last letter.
Oh.
Hmm.
I had assumed that he had just went home. He just
Oh,
didn't want to be a necromancer anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain he's dead, or it could be reversed. You're a wizard, right? You can probably figure that out.
All right. Just because he's stone doesn't mean that he's dead. Unless he's stone dead.
I mean,
I mean, if he's a stoner, he might as well just be dead.
No, he never partook.
Uh-huh.
He never partook in the devil's lettuce.
But I'm still not quite sure what you wanted from me.
Your virginity. I didn't say that out loud.
I have a daughter.
I didn't say that out loud, sir. I said.
Oh,
Why do
how
you
was
keep
she?
saying I didn't say
You have
that
a
out
daughter?
loud?
Huh?
Wait, back up the truck. If he genuinely said that, Miss Dolly's like, you have a daughter?
No, he didn't say that out loud. Remember?
man,
Yeah, I didn't say it out loud.
Well, damn you, because
And
that
then
would have been really good information if you had, asshole.
And then I just kept saying, why do you keep
Hey.
saying I didn't say that out loud, out loud?
So my clown is like,
Ugh.
do you have any family?
Now that's metagaming.
You know, what else can I do? Okay?
Yeah,
Stop
he has a
talking out of
wife.
character.
Yeah, he has a wife and he's already admitted to that.
I mean, well,
You didn't hear him say that.
I mean, I was at another table at the time, but he was responding
All
to
right.
me.
Maybe we'll
considering
be
I
able
was
to
saying-
focus a little better next week. Until
Oh,
next
Lord.
time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
oh Lord, just when we were getting good answers.